Hello. Happy, what day is it? Thursday? Not my normal day. So everything is kind of thrown out the window. I also have to remember my password because I may or may not have made some changes to it. Oh, heck yeah, I totally got it. But anyways, how are y'all doing? Welcome back to the chaos. So there were some updates. So good news is, if you are looking for a Soulframe code, next week is gonna be, damn it, nothing. Uh, that's fine. But if you were looking for a Soulframe code, next week is gonna be your best bet. How's it going? Don't look at me, okay? It's good stuff. But yeah, so Soulframe is happening all over the place. But that does mean that I am changing the date of my giveaway from next weekend to this weekend. I will not be doing Saturday night stream because family stuff, babysitting and everything. Um, or if I do stream Saturday, it is going to be like really late. So it's probably just not going to happen realistically. But that being said, bot opens up tomorrow at midnight. I may or may not be doing a giveaway tonight secretly. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. That has been a thought though. And we'll be opening up tomorrow. And son of a biscuit eating munch nugget. We got our first bot of the night. That took absolutely no time whatsoever. Go figure. Let me take care of this really, really quickly because obviously, I'll just delete the message. Good enough. Okay, cool, thanks, bye. It just don't even need to try and they show up. It's awesome. But yeah, so everything, all the plans got thrown out the window. My plans, okay. So my plans were originally to do it this weekend, and then DE Sarah got sick and postponed the last Envoy hour last week to this week. So I'm like, I don't want to do it the same week. I'm gonna push it for next week. And then yesterday they came out with the announcement that, hey, anybody who streams next week, stream Soulframe is going to have the drops enabled, and all of that fun stuff. So it was just like, all right, no point in doing it next week because it's literally gonna be open season. So we are gonna be doing the big stuff this weekend. The plans that I had in place for this weekend were going to be literally doing a bunch of research, pulling together a bunch of special stuff, doing kind of a big celebration stuff for Soulframe. That all got thrown out the window. So, yeah, like I said, best laid plans. It's all good. But yeah, so if you guys are interested in getting a code, like I said, I will be doing those giveaways this week. And sorry, I don't know where my brain is right there. But this weekend, and then, depending on tonight, how I'm feeling, all the things, like I might do some giveaways tonight because I do have, like I said, a lot of folks in the community were really, really awesome. They donated a ton of codes. I've been getting codes. Um, like we've got codes, so I know people are really, really anxious still to get into this game, obviously, and this is going to be kind of like the best bet of getting folks. So, um, yeah. I'm also, I think my plan is I'm going to be sending some stuff over on different social media. So, over in my TikTok, I'll probably be posting a special giveaway that's just for TikTok. YouTube, I'll be doing a giveaway for just YouTube. And then very possibly throwing some over on my personal Discord. Just because I can. Why not? So, yeah, there are gonna be some options if you don't want to wait until next weekend to get into this game. That being said, I am very, very stoked to see how the whole founders information that they're supposed to be releasing next week plays out. Um, with the dev stream on Friday, next Friday, not this Friday, not tomorrow. So yeah, it's gonna be really, really good. I do have water to stay hydrated. Smells like somebody's cooking bacon. Why do they always do this to me when I am not downstairs? It's so cruel. They make me smell it. And then they don't let me have it because, yeah. Anyways, that being said, we're going to go ahead and dive into gameplay and, enjoy this lovely game. Because, like I said, it's absolutely great. We are still wearing our lovely, creepy little Zook mask that is, you know, technically not what I'm actually wearing, but it is bestitched on there to look absolutely wonderful, and we love it. All the good things. So we are still working. I'm still working with this weapon. I'm trying to get rid of this weapon. I am almost done leveling it. I can't wait to be done. Not personally my favorite, like the design and stuff. Really, really nice. Not personally my favorite blade to run around with. But it was actually really cool. So some of the stuff that I've been doing is I've been going through some of the old Soulframe videos on the official Play Soulframe YouTube. And I was finding some information on things that I had not either realized, heard, forgotten, any number of things. It was very, very interesting to see. So, it did look like very, very early on they were showing off a clan system, or at least that it existed. On the dev build, it does not exist for us. I know we've asked about it, so I am hopeful that they are going to be including that pretty soon, or at least some updates regarding it. Obviously, the combat arts of this system did change a lot, and things like that. So, like, yeah, there's a lot of different things that I will be going over in the next couple of weeks and throwing some videos out there for you guys with different things of speculation and all the fun stuff. Also, if you saw this week's video, not the one saying, hey, by the way, we got canceled, but the other one where I was talking about, no wrong way to play this game. Yeah, it's an amazing mask, right? Yeah, no, I absolutely had to put this on because it's really, really nice. Although I feel like this was supposed to be orange, not... Oh, that one's not. Okay, this one is supposed to be... yeah, that looks more correct. Not as pink. Yeah, no, the masks are great. But yeah, so the new video that I posted was just kind of in response to some conversations I've been having with different players about, the correct way to play this game. And to be honest, there really is not a wrong way. The only way it's a wrong way is if you are... sorry, I was doing some stuff earlier, that's why I was on a different server. But the only way that you're doing anything wrong in this game is if you are cheating or exploiting. So, other than that, if you want to go, wander around and explore things, you're not playing it wrong. If you're having fun, you're good. So, yeah. But I posted those over on my TikTok and YouTube, so if y'all want to check those out. I did actually end up pinning that video on my TikTok and, all the good things. But some of the things that I'm like, okay, what do I need to do? I know one of the things that a lot of people have been really, really wanting to know are where all of the items are for crafting the cloud quest. Because we're no longer able to just get our freebie, we do have to craft these now. So one of the things that I've been kind of looking for are the best locations for the Weeping Driss and the Toe of Ode. I know where the Toe of Ode are located. The Weeping Driss I'm still trying to figure out. And as you can see here, I actually seem to have found a pretty dang decent location for the Willowwings. And these have actually been really, really nice. I know this was one of the hardest things to find initially, and now I don't have to worry about it. So I'm going to go ahead and claim my Cloud Quell, but while we are out looking, I am going to need to get some more Weeping Driss and Toe of Ode. I am in the location right now of the Toe of Ode, so... But yeah, Anyways, how's it going, Nuffit? I'm telling you, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna play on Saturday, okay? Whether it's Saturday day or Saturday night, either way, I'm bringing my Steam Deck to my sister's, and I know I said I was babysitting, but like it's more I'm there to support others who are babysitting because a lot of children every which way. Um, do I need that? No. Do I collect it anyways? Yes. Don't judge me, okay? But yeah, so if you're like, wait, aren't you supposed to be babysitting? No, I'm just there to assist those who cannot babysit there by themselves. Um, it's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, so like I said, I was getting really, really lucky with some of the runs earlier, finding the willow wings. There were actually I used to call them whirly pops. So like sometimes it like pauses in my head where I'm like, hold on, that's not right. It is correct. Willow wings, whirl wings. Um, but yeah, those ones are pretty chill for me to find now. I think I did find a good system, and I will be posting a video on that for y'all soon. Probably next week because I got to do a lot of tracking down and recording certain things. Um, but that being said, obviously we do still have the Halloween event going on right now. It should be, in theory, going on for a couple weeks. Um, Most likely until Preludes 12 comes out. Um, but we don't know for sure just yet at the moment. So, if you're like, oh no, I don't know if I'm going to get all the things in time for it, like now is the time, absolutely, to just start farming, going to town. Now, if you're struggling to find the pumpkins, I'm sorry, they're not pumpkins, the winter squash seeds, because you need, 250 to craft all of them if it's your first time doing this event, have no fear. I have, like, the best location for you to go, and don't worry, I will be showing you that tonight. But yeah, there's definitely some different things I've been kind of noticing while I've been running around the last few days. So it's very, very nice. Also, one of the things that I have discovered is that some of the creatures will just chillax, sleep around you, all the stuff. Absolutely adorable. I totally missed that 3. It's fine. Um, But yeah, so I am still on the hunt. I am missing a beaver. I am missing a deer. I'm not sure which ones I'm missing, like which weapon type it is for that I'm missing. But according to my compendium, that is what I'm missing. So, we'll get there. Everything will be just fine. I just need to make sure that that's good. Okay. Sometimes my audio likes to say that nothing is working, and I just wanted to make sure we're good. Um, but yeah, so if y'all are looking for those willow wings, though, like I said, got a pretty good system. The pumpkin seeds, and if you're looking specifically for the little Zook mask, I have a really, really good location for you to just farm both of those and some stuff for the hues. So yeah, I'll get to that area here soon. But right now, this area is actually the starter area, and it's really, really good for finding the Toe of Ode, which is one of the components that you need for the new crafting system. So that's a bun, that's a deer. I'm looking for other shiny objects right now because those are going to be what I need. Although, obviously we're going to get a little distracted on the way, so good luck everybody else. But yeah, so like I said, definitely trying to get you guys some codes and stuff this weekend. That's going to be kind of the big plans. I haven't quite decided if we're going to do codes tonight. Yeah, kind of hit or miss on things like that. But, you know, like I said, I will be throwing some codes out on social media. So there will be one for sure on TikTok, one for sure on YouTube, and one for sure over in my Discord. So, there are going to be some options for y'all. And, get you in there as like a prelude to this weekend. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is doing the drawings on social media on Saturday since I won't be able to necessarily stream then. So, just try to make it easier for me. That is a duck, but it's invisible. Do you see that? Oh my gosh. It's so hard to see. Sometimes when you're a little bit away from creatures, you can see their movements, but they don't necessarily render, and it's always very, very interesting to see. And of course, I'm going to get distracted 50,000 times. The amount of time I spent earlier, I was watching a 30-minute YouTube video earlier, and it took me 4 hours to watch because I got so distracted and there was a lot of things happening, and somehow, some way, it was not a good time. So. If you want to know, I was actually talking with Fried about this earlier. I don't know if I have ADHD, but if I were to ever think I did, that would be definitely an indicator that, maybe there's something there. Because it was definitely a struggle trying to watch that because I really wanted to watch the video. And, I was taking notes and everything and going through it. And just everything was getting in the way. And it was perfect. It was so much fun, though. I felt very productive, all things considered. Just not in, necessarily watching that. Yeah, we're gonna have some party favors. Let's go. Come on, buddies. Who's first? There we go. Number 1. Number 2 and 3. And 4. And where's lucky number 5? There you are. Hi, buddy. Crone Kirkabita masks. They are right over here in the starting zone. So if that's the one that you're looking for, you will definitely find it in this area here. So no worries. More ducks, more beavers. That beaver is not a, well, hello, friends. So nice to, slaughter you. Especially while wearing this mask. That's just like extra empty. Let's see what we get. Fire fungus. I was gonna say it's not green, so I was not expecting, or purple, so I was not necessarily expecting it to be the toe of Ode. Though it would have been nice if it was. But yeah, so we do have the winter squash all over the place. And of course, you do have the random chance of encountering our lovely ghosty friends. And disturbing their slumber by destroying those squash. So, they are very fun. And they are a really good indicator of which mask is in the area that you're currently in. So as you can see, they do have the rectangular mask. So it does mean that they are in the area where the Crone Kirkabita does spawn. There. There are good, nice visual indicators so you can tell which spawn location that you are in. Hello. Boom. I will take the free experience. Thank you. Alright, there was a shiny object. Not you. I thought there was a plant over here. Maybe it was just a squirrel. My bad, squirrel. Didn't mean to disturb you. And of course, when you whack those lovely scarecrows, it is RNG. So if you're still trying to find all of the mask fragments, you may have to whack a few more of those just to get every single piece that you need. Let's see here. Hi, guys. Mage dies first. Yeah, buddy. And everybody else just dies. Excellent. Hello, friends. Be free, squirrels. Kick the can. Perfect. Alright. But yes, it's, oh, man, just run away. It's so cute. But yeah, so one of the things that we have been kind of doing though the last couple days is testing where certain things were dropping. I personally have a really bad tendency of scaring the Willowwings around English. Because I like to, wander around and, bounce and jump and do all the things. Um, but it was really, really nice in that I was able to find a pretty decent and consistent spawn location. Um, so, like, if you are struggling with that, like I said, we're going to be heading that way soon. Don't you worry. I was just hoping to see if I can get some more Toe of Ode to spawn. Although RNG is not in my favor right now by the looks of it. You're just a villager. I was gonna smack you with my sword. I'm so sorry. Fun fact, villagers do not glow. Which reinforces my theory that they don't have souls. I don't know if that's true or not, but I do find it very entertaining regardless. What do we got? Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I saw other glowy things. Oh, it's a squirrel. There's gonna be a lot of squirreling around, so good luck everybody else. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get whacked. I'm so sorry, squirrel. Be so happy while I just get murdered here. I haven't forgotten. Yeah, no worries. You're good. Like I said, I just don't know if it's gonna be better for you in the morning or the evening, just because one way I'll be on my Steam Deck and, with screaming children in the background, and the other way I will be, at my desktop and not crying alongside the screaming. So, I am near the college, which is perfect because this is actually where our lovely friends are gonna be. Let's see what we got here. But yeah, no, it's been absolutely great though. Like I said, I am so stoked for the fact that we're going to be having that open weekend next weekend and getting more people. I know that's something that a lot of people have been asking about, whether or not other streamers can stream so that people can get drops from them. And the fact that this is going to be the first campaign is just absolutely huge. So definitely very, very stoked to see that, and excited to see some new Soulframe faces and Soulframe streamers in there. I know myself, Sarah loves archery, and Smooth Operator have been kind of all chatting about how we really, really want to see and meet some new faces in the Soulframe community. So yeah, it's we're all very, very excited to see what's gonna happen next weekend. Did they change this? I don't remember this particular thing glowing. Hold on. Like, I know originally when this whole thing went down, there was a like a piece of paper with a note, and it said, "Hey, you need to fight the ghosty." So I don't know if they've actually changed this, so that it's just like a interact to go into the thing or not. I mean, I can just pop in because I've already unlocked it, but like for new players, I'm not sure if they changed that or not. So that is something I will definitely have to test out on a different. This is what I'm looking for. No, it's not. Dang it, it's one more. I'm looking for purple, not green. Biscuits. It's fine. But yeah, so right actually where I'm at right now, right along this river, if you are near the College of Pensives, one of the things that I've kind of found is that, like, I would wander from here to about here. I have no idea why it's showing 2 stars. But here to here, give or take a little bit. And just wandering along the river, and I usually found fairly consistently some of the Whirlawings popping up. So, like I said, if you are struggling to find those guys, heck yeah, it's a silver beaver. Oh gosh, okay. And it's not going to be perfect, but whatever. It's still going to be cute. But yeah, so if you guys are struggling to find those, this was kind of where I found it consistently. That doesn't mean that it is going to be the only consistent place or anything like that. RNG just seemed to kind of favor me. Now that being said, as I'm going to wander through here, I'm probably not going to find any because, nope, I see them right there. You see those sparkles right there? It might be very hard to translate through here. But I call those little sparkles glitter farts. The glitter farts of the little bloomin' onions. And that is my indicator. I usually use that as a visual indicator to see, like, hey, yeah, I am nearby on these. And what you want to do is you want to creep up on them and you want to go to this middle big one and steal. And as you can see, I did steal the willow wing from that. And then I'll just pop my Siren on there and it does one-shot them. So I'm able to just kind of kill them pretty quickly and then, of course, collect all of the fronds very, very easily. And like I said, that's what I've been kind of doing the last, yesterday I was doing a lot of testing with that and just wandering up and down the river. I didn't go very far in the river. Oh, hi, Vox. Welcome in. And thank you for that, Jiro. I will absolutely hydrate here in just a second. But yeah, so, like, this was kind of the point where I kind of forced myself to turn around. And then I would go up and down the river from, like, the Kith of Kings entrance to about right here. So, so about right here to here was where I was wandering, and I got those to pretty consistently drop. But yeah, there we go. Thank you. Hi, Vox. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. And you as well, Shiro. How are you doing? Welcome into all the fun things. Hydrating is complete. Objective complete. Hydration done. Excellent. But yeah, it's been pretty good. As you can see, I have been collecting the winter squash seeds. I am hoarding these like crazy for next year. Because, this year 100, needing 200 for this year hurt a bit. Last year's, I saved up 73 or so from last year, but, still hurt a bit, so I am definitely kind of, just keeping an eye on that. Sorry, I just need to make sure that this is not... yeah, nope, we're good. Just making sure there's nothing crazy there. But yeah, how's it going, Vox? Welcome back to the chaos. But yeah, no, it's been really, really cool to see, though. And especially, like, lately we've been getting a lot of... Wait a minute. What the heck's... Wait. Why... Rabska. Why is that... Shh, don't judge me. Oh, okay, that's totally explains why I couldn't understand which one that was. I forgot Rabska existed. Obviously I played a lot of, it's fine. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet was, obvious. Okay, here's the thing. So the other day when I was, running, Legend ZA, I totally forgot that Scarlet and Violet existed, and I was like, everything was related to Sword and Shield, and I'm like, oh yeah, that was like the, this, that, the other thing, and then like later I realized, oh, I totally forgot that Scarlet and Violet existed. Obviously, it made that much of an impression on me that I just, didn't even remember. I don't know. It's crazy. But here we are. Hey, you got it. At least that's good. That was actually one that I was trying to get a shiny on in the game and never managed to succeed on that. So, Oh well. Build crafting some stuff. Ooh, nice. I know. I need to get back into one of the things. Yes, see what I mean? They just respawn. I love it. Not consistently. I've had them on this side of the river and up there and stuff, but still, yes. See those glitter farts? It's perfect. I've been meaning to dive back into my personal regatta board that I was working on, and I've been severely slacking on that a lot. So I ended up with a couple different boards for wood, and I realized with the first one that I did that oh sorry, just had hiccups. But with the board that I had originally crafted, the board is too long. So the board is actually 2 feet long, and I need it to be about 1 foot. Or about, well, yeah, about 1 foot would be perfect for it. Um, and there's also a couple of tools that I'm missing that I'm like, I eventually want to get, but I'm like also trying really hard not to spend money. So I'm like, one day I will get these tools and I'm gonna like carve out this entire thing. And yeah, like goals. I want to finish that personal regatta board. Yeet. I love it when they're just like, yep, I'm done. Bye. Perfect. It's purple. This is what I need. Tow boat! Hell yeah, I need a crap ton more of those. I didn't realize they came down this far south. I thought they were more like just in the main starter area, but that is good to know. But yeah, so like I said, if you are looking for to craft that cloud quell potion, obviously you're gonna see those suckers there, those suckers along there. So you're looking for those purple shrooms, you're looking for those glittery farts and flowers that I'm probably neglecting around here in favor of, not paying attention. So, but yeah, get those potions crafting. Since we're not getting the freebie cloud quells anymore, I know a lot of people have been using those for the Dimrod fights. And, I know that they do have it capped at, I believe it's 100 potions, or was before they, made the change over to the brewing side. So I'm assuming it's still 100. I just did not quite have that much when they changed it over from the freebie to the brewing side of it. But it's all good. I've been stuck at 100 forever. What do you mean stuck at 100? Oh, yeah, no. You're not going to go beyond 100. For the Cloud Quell potions, yeah, it's capped. It is totally capped. I believe it was Lychee was the first person to discover that cap. If I remember correctly. At least the first one that I remembered seeing that they said it was capped. So that would kind of that definitely tracks. Look at that little bun just sits so cute. Hold it. We're gonna go sneaky. I still need to find the visual difference between a basic and a rare on the buns. I did find a squirrel the other day, so I did get the visual differences on the squirrels. Gives me an excuse to hoard more. Yeah, you know what? That is totally fair. Like I said, okay, I'm also being really bad. I am. So my goal is to have about 50 of each kind of plant in my inventory at all times, just in case they add something like new potions and things like that. But with the winter squash seeds right now, my plan is to see how far I can get before the event ends. So, it's gonna be bad. And then grabbing all of these fragments and stuff, I'm very, very curious to see if and when they add trading, if that will be, if that will be tradable. Like, will the fragments be tradable? Will you have to craft it and then it'll be tradable? There's a couple different things that I've been thinking about that, so I've been just trying to hoard as many of those as I can as well, so, yeah. But yeah, so if you are looking for these guys, like I said, this has been fairly consistent, and this is what I've been seeing, where it'll just, go up and down, the river, if you're finding no luck of them like popping, like RNG is just not in your favor, one of the things that I have noticed is that if I go north and I head towards that little bog area where the Balic lanterns spawn, I have noticed that if I come back down here, I have better. Are you kidding me? There was two of them. Oh, RNG is in my favor tonight. You want to talk about streamer luck? This is ridiculous. No, I thought I was the only one hoarding fragments. No, I've been hoarding fragments, and then one of the other things that I've been doing is I've also been hoarding the what are they called? Um, shimmer shards. So the thing that you need in order to swap factions. I don't know if they have other factions planned, but that's what I'm like I don't right now. I have not been doing faction tales very consistently. I have not touched a faction tale willingly in a very very long time. But I do have, I think, what did I say? I have 8, I believe, on the shimmer shard. Yeah, 8 shimmer shards, sacred shimmers. Sorry, I keep wanting to call them shimmer shards. I don't know why. But 8 of those, just in case they have other, other things. And then one of the other things is like, with all these extra, like I have so many. Look at some of these fragments. Like, I know some of these were like accidental glitches and things like that, but like 440 rosebud kits. What am I gonna do with that? Really? Like, or like all the starting armor and stuff. Like I know like the Tuvolcane type, a lot of people have been having issues with that. Like the Odiac especially. So many people have, but they're like, I just need one more fragment. And I want to be able to be like, yeah, here you go. I've got 10 of them. You can have one. And I can't yet. Not yet. Anyways, like I said, I am very, very hopeful that we'll get some trading news soon because like that's but yeah, no, you're not alone in the hoarding of everything. So, hordes of Odiac from the Endless Farm. Oh, interesting. Yeah, when they actually gave loot. Yeah, I never actually did. I hate the end. Like, I get the point of the Endless, and like, wanting to see how far it'll go, how far your skills will go, all the things. I know that there's really easy ways to cheese that room, especially if you're running like in like groups of 2. So like one of you will kind of, stay present and the other hops into the nightfold kind of thing. Um, but like I can't stand that. Those are like my least favorite things to do. Like I like looking around and exploring and collecting all the things. I don't want to sit there and just, oh, here's another enemy, whack. Here's another enemy, whack. So, yes, Ethereum. So I'm going to be doing a couple of different code giveaways over the next couple of days. Very possibly tonight. I haven't quite figured. If I do, it's gonna be like at the end of the night. But I am gonna be posting on TikTok, YouTube, and in my Discord. And those will be 3 different codes that I'm gonna be giving out. Those will go out for sure on Saturday. Tomorrow I will be doing a big stream where I'm definitely giving out a bunch of codes, and then Sunday I'm doing another one. So yeah, there's gonna be codes happening for sure. Whether or not I do one on stream tonight, I don't know. I mean, I have enough that I probably could. But yeah, definitely like all the codes and stuff. Well, not all. Most of the codes that I have are donations though from different members of the community who are really really kind in sharing their stuff. I saw you. Where are you? Beaver. You are shimmery. Come back. Not that. That's the deer. I lost. I should have just ran after it instead of going for the pumpkin. Oh, there he... Nope, that's a rock. That's a rock. Ignore me. They're silvery together. Silvery together. That is actually the silver of the beaver. So, don't mind me. Am I blind? It's okay. But yes, Ethereum. That is probably going to end up being the plan, though, is giving away some codes tonight. like I said, I do have quite a few that different people from the community have donated, and you know, we want to get as many people into this game as possible. And then I know we do have next week. If you did not hear, by the way, Ethereum, it's a nice folder. I know it's so bad. If you did not hear, next week, so DE is going to be hosting their dev stream. That's a duck. That's a duck. They are going to do, it's Dev Stream 11, and they're going to be doing some announcements about the Founders Pack and everything. And then on top of that, the 14th, that same Friday, so the 14th to the 17th, they're doing a Twitch-wide campaign where anybody who is streaming under the Soulframe category and has their drops enabled, if you watch their stream, you'll be able to get it. Does it work on console? Okay, so the only console at the moment that it works on outside of, computers is Steam Deck. However, they are going to be needing testers on consoles at some point. So better to get the access and be like ready to dive in the minute that they need those testers, because they're definitely going to need that. So what I used to tell people is just like, oh, it's not on console like yet, but it will be. But now, like, as they're starting to ramp things up, what I'm saying is, if you want to be considered a founder, if you want like all the stuff, you might as well get a code now, get the access now, because we don't know what's happening with the founders pack. We should be getting more details next week, based off of the social media posts that they've been putting out regarding the whole, streaming event and everything, and the dev stream. So, all the things. I don't know about PS4, so I do not know if the team is planning to go back on all consoles that they currently have Warframe on, or if they're only going to go for current generation. So, I know that there's been a couple people that have been asking about the Switch. I know that the team is like currently like either just released Warframe on Switch 2, or like are still trying to work through that. So in that, like, because that's so close, I could see them like porting it over to Switch 1, but I don't know for sure. But there's definitely a possibility that could be the case. So, I don't want to say yes for sure, no for sure. I don't have that answer. I wish I could tell you. But my hope is that they would put it on consoles that they currently have Warframe available on. But, you never know. Do I have a favorite weapon? Visually and, like, feel-wise, I really, really love the Ignimora. So that's the Flame Blade. That has been, like, consistently, since I've been playing, one of the blades that I always go back to. However, they did add in, obviously, some magic weapons, which I have really, really enjoyed. I think out of the magic weapons, the Earthroot Staff is currently my favorite on that. I really am kind of curious to see. I know they had made mention of possibly doing some like wands and stuff and other weapons like that, and two-handed weapons are supposedly coming. This is per DevStream 10, I believe it was Jeff that made the comment, that they are going to be doing in the next numbered update. We're going to be getting two-handed weapons. So, oh, that's a respawn, or that's a login. There's a login point right here. You can see some of them on the map. It's actually very interesting. I don't think you can see that one, but if you come right over here, let's see. Where's my Mines of Boro? Right there. Like right here. Oh, it looks like they might have shifted those. You used to be able to see them on the map where they were all located, but I think the forest is getting a little dense there. Which is great. I love seeing these forests fill out and stuff. It's been really, really cool to see. Um, but yeah, so fingers and toes for fist weapons. You know what? There has definitely been some asks on that, for sure. And like, I mean, obviously you do get like the whole throw your weapon. Now you're just, whacking and smacking things, but it's not quite the same. I want to say part of the Garen Rude Pact, as a passive, it used to give you a boost to unarmed damage. So a lot of people were definitely speculating, and I haven't actually touched that pact in a minute. So I'm not sure if that's still the case as a passive for it. But if it is, I would say yeah, they're probably gonna definitely eventually get around to doing some fist weapons. Um, as I was kind of going through as well with some of the old videos, I did notice that when they were sharing the one ancestor, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he has that big, I don't want to call it a hula hoop, but like, rounded weapon, essentially. It did look like the packed arm that was associated with them was, it did have some like brass knuckles on it, so, you know, maybe some unarmed stuff with that one. Very, very possible. Um, like one of the things that I kind of actually like to do, and like if if that's not your thing, like no big deal. But one of the things that I kind of like to do with a lot of the stuff in the game is like if there's something that I know does not yet exist and I want to see it exist, I've been making lore posts. So they're basically fan made lore posts on what I like things that I want to see in the game. So I've made one for a cooking ancestor, and how this ancestor would work would be that they would be in direct competition with Verminia for the different supplies. So like you see how she has all these, herbs and stuff. Um it would be a very, very similar thing where they're like, maybe over there and they're like, no, no, don't give Verminia that. She doesn't need stuff like that. Hi Winter, welcome back. Um, and so like just having like some fun banter between them and like competition over like the envoy and what the envoy has and stuff. Um, whether or not they're going to add a cooking ancestor, I don't know. They did say that they are going to add cooking. Obviously, we do have brewing. But whether or not we have cooking, I think it would be like a really good like just kind of make them feel a little bit more, lively and human, just to kind of have those. So I did put a thing in for that. I've put in a thing. It's game over for me when they add. You know what? What I said was if they added base building in this, I would probably never play any other game ever because I am a sucker for base building, and I don't just mean like decorate the nightfold and da da da. No, like my perfect ideal like what I want to play is like Skyrim gameplay, Fallout 4, Fallout 76 base building. Like have that and I'm yours. Like that is give me that. That is like I love that. Um but yeah, so like if there's things that you want to see and added and stuff, um oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Winter. Yeah, I've been seeing, unfortunately, we've definitely been getting a very huge influx of people that have been spicier in their conversation, and it has honestly been pretty frustrating to see. Um, but yeah, like, just thank you for the Harry Werecod. Harry Weircod. I think it's Harry Werecod, which either way, hilarious name. I love it. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. What are you doing? I'm just doing trying to do bosses. I am collecting things. I'm doing. I'm honestly just kind of wandering right now and chatting with folks. But I've mostly just been collecting. In case you still need some whirlwings, I've been finding a decent spawn here along the river. Um, Thanks, Fox. I appreciate that. Yeah. Obviously I'm also on, a lot of different apps. I do regret everything and it's great. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know if the sound travels on the TikTok side. If it does, like that's great. And if not, it's like okay, like you guys don't get the fun sound effects, but like yeah. Fox, thank you. I appreciate that Prime sub. Oh my gosh. Yes, as you can tell, I definitely used a lot of themes around this game. Aha, we got a Weeping Driss. A lot of themes around this game in my stuff. Hi, Epilixa. I'm going to get your name right. Epilixa. How's it going? Welcome in. Just thinking, yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking when I saw your name. God. I was like, that's why I was like, Harry Werecod. Like, that has to be Werecod. There's no way. Okay, I'm super glad. I'm glad. Score. That's awesome. I love that. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. Like I said, I probably will end up dropping a code tonight just because, like I said, I've got quite a few. I am going to be doing that over the next few days, anyways, for other streams and everything. But like, yeah, it's all the good things. So, but yeah, like I said, just wanting to share this game with as many people as possible. A lot of the sound effects on my stream are, very, very Soulframe related. My outro, I will straight up say, my outro is Mata. I freaking love Mata. She is like one of the, it's so, like, it's sad because I never do the stuff where I could trigger Mata, but I love Mata. And like I can't wait to see her beyond her little PNG picture. It's the funniest thing in the world to me. But like they actually did post way back when her full body art. But like all we get in the game is just her little head and it's a PNG and it just like it's the funniest thing in the world to me. And then she just got some great zingers every time. So I'm like, obviously, I have to have her, you know, her sounds, her voice in my streams. So yeah, I use her for my outro. So it's the, well, Mada is tired. On to the next tribute. And I use that for my outro because I'm like, it's perfect. I love it so much. But yeah, it's just, it's so much fun. But yeah, like I said, like we're gonna be getting so many new friends next weekend into this game. I'm really, really stoked to see, more content creators come out for this game, all the things. Like, I am just, yeah, I am so, so thrilled about it. And like I said, we've been, we've been anxious to get folks in here. But yeah, like, I mean, if they add, like, there's so many things that I'm like, I can't wait for them to add. I know a few of us had asked if they would do either some sort of, like, smelting down of, like, excess fragments. One of the things that I popped in earlier today was, like, how about we do, like, a modular, uh crafting situation, kind of like similar to like Warframe with like the Zaws and the kit guns and stuff like that, where it's like you just kind of piece together some weapons and get new stuff. And I'm like, we have a lot of different weapons. Like, I think it would be really cool to use this hilt, for this blade on like a completely different weapon or something. And just like things like that, where it's like you can get all sorts of kind of crazy mixes and stuff. So like the worst thing that the team can do is just say, you know what, no, like we're not gonna do that, and it's like okay, that's fair. But the one of the cool things is that they could do is just be like, yeah, like that's awesome idea, like let's throw that in there, and then it's like, yo, we did it, we made this thing happen, and like that's one of the things like they've said over and over very early on they want this game to be built alongside their community. They want, the community input. Like they have that with Warframe. They really want to see it in Soulframe. And, just having this ability to play this game before it's even, completed and into, beta or alpha Yeah, alpha at this point because we're not even in alpha. Like, it's just amazing. Um, so much more fun to play with if you've got friends to play with. Okay, so one of the things that I've found, and I want to make sure I say your name correctly, and Trell. So one of the things that I have noticed is that I put this out to all my friends. I'm like, hey, I have codes because I've been in here for quite a while. I've had codes several different times, and I'm like, hey, who wants a code? Like, this is a new game that's coming out. I've been playtesting it since 23. Like, who wants in? Who wants to take it out? Any of the things. And what I've kind of noticed is that, like, none of my friends said anything. And I'm like, come on, y'all are killing me. And then I would get rid of my codes and I would do giveaways. And then, like, a couple days later, as soon as I give out my last one, and I'm like, they're like, hey, can I have a code? And I'm like, I was offering them on a silver platter and nobody said anything. It was driving me crazy. So I finally got to a point where I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to give them out to the community. And if anybody wants them, like, great. And I've been doing that pretty consistently since they started, giving us extra codes to give to people and all the things. Dracan, welcome in. I'm probably gonna end up be doing English. English is wonderful. I am a native speaker, I swear. Um, one of the things I'm going to be doing, I think tonight, like I said, I know there's a lot of interest right now, is I'm gonna probably do a code giveaway tonight. Maybe more. I have a lot to give away. I'm gonna definitely be, so tomorrow I'm streaming and my bot goes live at midnight. I don't know if that's midnight my time or midnight, like GMT or something. I don't know. But my bot is supposed to go live at midnight. When it goes live, you just gotta throw it into my Twitch chat for that, and then it's like easy peasy. You don't even have to be present to win. My rules for my giveaways are literally you enter yourself because I can't enter for you, and your DMs are open so that if you win, like, I can message you because I can't message you with the information otherwise. But, like, there's never, like, a follow requirement or anything with my giveaways because I'm like, you know what? If you want to follow me, great, and if not, great. Like, it is what it is. But yeah, so Arvalark. I like that. Yeah, like I said, because just all the things. But yeah, no worries. And like I said, so I have, I do those things. My stuff is there. Like, so tomorrow I'm doing a stream for that. I see more of those glitter farts. Hold on, I gotta go deal with that. Um, I'm doing that tomorrow night. Saturday, I was going to be doing it, but I've got a family thing that I've got to take care of. So I'm not going to probably stream Saturday. But instead, Saturday, what I'm going to do on my TikTok, on my YouTube, and on my Discord, what I'm going to do there is I am going to be doing 3 different code giveaways there. Um, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's okay. I thought your name sounded familiar. Um, so it is definitely luck of the draw on the weekly giveaways. Um, so yeah. Like I said. However, for everybody who's, I'm sorry, there's a bunch of messages popping up too. I don't want to make sure I miss anybody's stuff. Um, my brain also just kind of fried for a second because, like I said, there's a lot of messages. However, okay, so I'm doing that. So I'm doing tomorrow and Sunday are gonna be the 2 stream code giveaways, and we're doing a ton of those. It's really, really great. And then Saturday I'm gonna do the 3 social media locations. So that is TikTok, YouTube, and in my Discord. Um, thank you for that, Victor. I appreciate it. Again, those never require follows. It's a digital game. It's a free-to-play game. I'm not, if you want to hang out, hang out, and if you don't, like, I get it. Like, people are going to hang out because they see code free, I'm not arrogant enough to think that I'm the greatest thing out there. It's fine. But I do like to share this game a lot with people and, try to get it to as many people as possible. So we're going to be giving out a ton of codes. Hi. We're going to be giving out a lot of codes with that this weekend. Like I said, a lot of folks from the community have donated their codes so that we can do this big giveaway. And then if you do not even win this weekend, though, next week you're gonna get a guaranteed code if you watch on Twitch, okay? And you know why? Because they just announced yesterday that they are gonna be doing this huge Twitch campaign where if you watch anybody who is streaming under Soulframe next weekend, so they have drops enabled and they are streaming under the directory of Soulframe. You will be able to just watch for 30 minutes whatever streamer you want, and you will get a guaranteed code. So, like I said, if you're not winning it through me, you can get it guaranteed next weekend, regardless of who you watch, as long as they have drops enabled. So, there are options for you. And I try to be genuine for sure. So for the drops enabled, literally all you have to do, there's a little section on your settings as like on the streamer side. So if you go into like your dashboard and stuff, there is a option on there that says enabled drops. And it could be literally you can turn that on for whatever. And then like if they're having like a Twitch wide campaign, I think there was a Twitch wide campaign going on right now where like if it's enabled, like something pops up and it'll say, "Hey, if you subscribe to so and so, you'll get some random thing." They had that one. They had a Duolingo one a couple weeks ago. Like weird things like that, where it's like it'll enable everything, whether or not you opt into it or not. Where it's like a Twitch wide campaign, or they can do a game specific one. And if you enable it and then you stream and make sure that your game category says the game that the drops are for, it should automatically enable there. I used to do that for when I played Palia a lot, and things like that, and it worked very, very, very well. So, what do you think of the game, and how long have you been playing? I have been playing. I've been playing since December 15th, 2023. I got incredibly lucky and incredibly blessed to be like one of the very first people into this game. Um, and it's just been an amazing journey the entire time. And thank you so much for that, Chewy. I appreciate that. And Dark Magic. I did not mean to miss those. Yeah, it has been great. And Landony, I did not mean to miss your message either. It got really shuffled with a couple of other things as well. Multiplayer, I will definitely get into. Um, yeah, I don't personally do a ton of. Thank you for that, Drac Magic. Oh, nice. So you're Dark Magic on TikTok and Drac Magic on Twitch. That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of funny. um, but yeah, so multiplayer is really good. It is. You can only do up to 3 people per squad right now. I'm gonna cough. Hang on. Choking on air is what happens when I talk. Um, Murdered. Excellent. But you can have up to 3 people per squad, and the reason for that is that there's a lot of things that kind of happened right now. They have a couple of packs that kind of get a little overpowered when you have more than 3 people at a time in the squad. So they do keep it very consistently low for the time. They may change that when they start working on the packed updates, which, ooh, more glitter farts, look at them. Cuffs and Orangol. Exactly, it's 100% on Orangol. But it's also. Thank you. That was so delayed. I have no idea why that was so delayed. That was weird. But I do appreciate that follow. Um, but yeah, it's so freaking incredible. It looks so good. Whether you're playing it on PC or on Steam Deck, like this game is just so freaking gorgeous. I love it. Like I said, I've been playing it since that first batch went out. Like it was so crazy because I was at work when they released it, and I was sitting there and I got a notification on my phone from an email and I'm like, what the heck is this? It's like, oh, you've been invited to, Soulframe. I'm like, what? And I'm like, crap, I'm at work and I'm like looking around and I'm like, dang it, I can't leave because it's like 2 in the afternoon. I was like freaking out. And so the only thing I could do was dive into their private Discord that they have. Um, and I was just sitting there like super stoked, going through all the messages, chatting with people, and then literally just started playing. And then last year, it's been about a year and maybe a year and a week or so since they've let us start streaming. So they lifted the NDA last year in December or in October when they provided the this event that they have actually that's up right now. Um, so that was the first time that I really decided, hey, I'm going to consistently start streaming more. I want to share this game. I have a love of this game and just, seeing how much it's been built up since, we first got introduced to it and everything. Like it's just been incredible. Hi Steven Ernst. Steven Ernst. Okay. Want to make sure I got that right. Um there are so many right now. I think I probably will have to end up doing a code giveaway today. Like I said, yeah, I know so many people want to get in. I have codes for sure to give away. I am giving codes away tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. There's a lot of codes that will be going out, so like I feel like I could spare a code or two for tonight. But yeah, like it's just been super incredible to see, and then like the community's been just building everything up, trying to get their input, get their feedback out. Like the team has been absolutely amazing and receptive to the feedback that's been given. Sometimes they make, very very big changes immediately. Sometimes, they'll take their time with changes and things like that. It just depends. Um, like there was a lot. We literally okay. So Preludes 11 dropped like 2 weeks ago. Okay, like I think it was 2 weeks ago. I don't even know anymore. It feels like a lifetime because so much got updated. Um, but they introduced bestitching, and the stuff that they had for bestitching was, you had to decide what you wanted to wear and how you wanted it to look, and then you had to spend the, currency for that. And it was like, that's not the best method for it. Like, what you should be able to do is unlock certain parts and then, like, use that. And so they got the feedback very, very quickly, and they ended up turning around and fixing it super, super quickly. So, oh my gosh, Black Pride, there is so much. So much. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I was talking to somebody the other day, and they're like, I have not played in 45 days. What has changed? Shoot. And it took me like 10 minutes to go through all the stuff. And then I realized I still actually forgot stuff because there's been so much with this update. We got bestitching. Um, sorry, I need the water. We got bestitching. We got new armor sets. We got the mockery armor. We got mockery weapons. We have sub bosses. We have runes and totems. Totems are no longer totems. They're now called talismans. Um, little changes in the Nightfold. I still think this is just a cute little water feature. Um, Little changes here. We got the Bromius quest. We got the Bromius armor. Um, like there's so much that got updated with this. Hi Ben. We don't have a date yet for sure. Um, we know that it will eventually be coming to consoles and stuff, but we don't have a date just yet. Yeah, new mask by the way. This is new Halloween mask. They have two new Halloween masks. So we have you can't look, it doesn't show up here. I need to go do it through I was gonna call her Diora Verminia real quick because I have my mask is currently bestitched. Um Actually, I think I'll turn off the bestitching really quickly and then just kind of show you what it looks like. So I'll turn that off so you can see like base level. This is the Mockery helm that I'm wearing. It is currently colored. Colors are free. You can freely color these. You will have to do some special stuff to get these other ones unlocked, though. Rhiannon, Sigil, and Epona, these ones are unlocked through factions. Verminia's Memoir is through a quest with Verminia. And then you start with, you know, obviously the basics with Verminia's Brains. But yeah, like they added... There's so much they added. They added the sub-bosses, so you have 7... Well, technically 8 sub-bosses, but the Mendicant King's been around. You can get runes to increase your damage. Those replaced what used to be idols. Talismans are what totems used to be. They added a bunch of those, so I have, you know, my +5 courage, +5 grace, grace and spirit, and then some defenses. They definitely changed and buffed up the armor defenses. The helm, like so many helms. This is the current one of the new Halloween masks that they added. This is the one from last year, and then they added these two, which they are still colored because I did color it. But really, really cool masks regardless. They changed the starter armor, so there was definitely that. A couple different things for each of the, depending on which starter faction you are with. Depends on what those are going to look like. Combat changes. There were some combat changes. Things got a little wonky, but they are definitely improving a ton. Mockery Armor says, gotta be my favorite. Honestly, I freaking love this. Okay, so I have been... My combo that I had been wearing was like the 2 Volcane top with like the Orangal bottoms, with the Garen Rude helm. And like they made so many things. You can now max out your short blades and your split blade. I'm sorry, your short blades and your long blades. These ones you can totally max out your tree on now based off of the new weapons we got. We got, you know, obviously a new magic item, which has been phenomenal. Sidearms, which are, you know, great. I don't know. That should have been P10, but just in case, like, they did have that. They added a new blade here as well. They do have the new totem system and rune system. So now you can get special buffs to your weapons, depending on which animal you have here. Also, animal, I don't really want to say creature capture. It's more like creature charm and get a totem as like a, hey, here you go. Thanks for the cute magic or the cute music that you just played me kind of thing. So you can kind of, depending on which animal you put this, put here, and then depending on which section that you put it in, will determine what buff you get. Rats give you that physical armor in your defense slot, and it is nice. Really, really nice. If I were to put this rat here, I could do 45 to nearby enemies, which is, again, that's really, really nice. So if I'm sitting there, like, whacking away on, you know, one enemy or something, it'll actually do damage to the other enemies. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to throw that on there. It's really, really nice. Beavers also, they kind of do the armor reduction. Again, really, really good stuff there. They called this the utility one. It's not like the... So you have like the defense, the attack, and then like a utility slot. This one does seem to be pretty heavily dedicated to just smite chance. So you can honestly throw whatever on there. But yeah, so definitely a lot of combat stuff. And then if you remember the buff that you get for absorbing Fenjitar, they turned that into the Everflame, which is a rune that you can activate by smite. And then they have different ones depending on what kind of weapon you have. So if you have a magic one, you can get the Arch Storm, which is, again, you get 125 voltaic, and then a separate one for bows as well, which is, again, really, really nice. Um, and then this one is the Alka's Breath and gives you that Arcanic for 30 seconds. Really, 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 really nice buffs. I think that there was a couple people who've been testing out the ducks, and they haven't necessarily noticed an improvement here. So this is supposed to be a 1 in 5 smite chance. I personally, it's supposed to be perfect throw. When you're using a bow, obviously when you do a full charge kind of thing, it does not always necessarily work out. So there have been some speculation on that. But there is always like the, smite reduces armor by 45, additional 1 in 20 chance, kicking does the 1 in 8 chance. Like, there are definitely some really good things that you can kind of throw in there. And like I said, the rats are like really nice. So get your rats. The ducks don't say, yeah. So it's like, I'm not 100% sure on that, but yeah. Did you say, yeah? And then they snuck in giving all the variations different names. Yes, I did see that. I don't know how I feel about that because they called them grips. And the grips don't quite, it's not a great name to call them, all things considered. Um, but like it's basically each here, it's easier to show this way. I'll show the compendium, and then this is basically all of these. So if you look in the bottom left here, you'll see each weapon that this is, valid for. So if you have, this one, this is a golden rat. This is the best that you can get. The golden rats are the best you can get. However, you can only get golden rats for, your blades. It's weird. I don't understand why. I don't understand why they did that. But also, if you look at this and like look right about here, you'll see this is the rascal. This is the scourge. I have a bunch of rascals. I don't know why they don't stack. Don't ask me. The scavenger, the lurker, the blighted, the sly, the clever. They all have different names. So I like that they have different names and stuff, but it does get very, very complicated. I don't know that they necessarily needed to do that. Um, I am missing two, by the way. So if you look at the compendium, it does show you like what you're missing, whatever. Somehow, and I don't know how because I collect all the animals all the time. Beaver, I am missing a beaver, and I am missing a deer. Um, but you will also see that there are tons of like extras. You're probably not going to use most of these. You can release these and get harmony dust, and then what you can do with that harmony dust is you can rank these up. So you see that these are rank 3. You can rank them up, and then these guys also take that harmony dust to rank up. You're gonna need a lot of that, so you might as well collect all the animals. I like that idea akin to the incarnates. Thank you for that, Cybermedic. I appreciate it. Some have timers and some have use limits. Yeah. And the thing is, so like the Everflame at max rank has this 20 seconds and it's 100% flame. I think that's totally valid because this is so overpowered. Flames have always been overpowered because it causes heavy, heavy staggering in enemies. And then it also does additional ticks of damage on them. So I am okay with this being at this thing. Yeah, you can rank them up, Vox. It's very expensive, but you can rank it up. That's why this is ranked up to 3, as you can see right here in the bottom left. And then depending on which item it is, it will also give you a second slot here. So I've been a noob this whole time. Yeah, it's okay, Vox. We all start somewhere. Hi, Becoming. How's it going? Welcome back. And Cybermedic, as to your question, everybody keeps asking. I think I'm gonna throw a code or two out tonight. Actually, I'm gonna just update my bot right now. I'm just gonna update the bot right now. Why the hell not? If you guys want to join into the giveaway, let me edit this real quick because I had this set for a specific time, so I'm gonna change that time. It is now turned off, and theoretically, you should be able to just do exclamation mark ticket. In theory, to get in. Let me see, make sure that's correct. Yes, exclamation mark ticket if y'all want to jump in there. My only requirements are that you are you put it in yourself as you're doing. I don't know that that went through. Hold on, let me check. That's sketchy. Manage. Yeah, that did not work. Hold on. Let me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna archive and redo. Yeah, I'm gonna relaunch this. So give me just a second. Blah 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 blah. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Create. Try it now. Theory. Fingers crossed. I never know what's gonna work on this thing. My bots are all sorts of weird. There we go. Boom, it worked. Perfect. So yeah, so my rules for my giveaways, you enter yourself, which you've already done. That's number one. Number two is just make sure that your DMs are open so that in the event that you do win, I can reach out. That's it. Those are my only requirements. If you follow, cool. If not, no big deal. No, you're good. I will take them becoming whatever you got. But yeah, I have so many codes for this weekend. Like I said, people like you, other people in the community have been really really kind on Twitch where you're at right now, where the bot's at. I've had other people in the community been donating their codes as well. So like, yeah, do what you want with that. It's all good. So the bot is only live on the Twitch side. So for those of you who are not on the Twitch side, I am sorry, I don't know how to make the bot work elsewhere. I know some friends of mine had suggested using Streamer Bot, but by the time I got that up and running, it was a headache. So yeah, just make sure your whispers are open on Twitch, and that's it. So, oh my Lanta, this is expensive. Oh yeah, by the way, make sure you get rid of all your extras. So Vox, what you can do, if you see these guys, you can right click to release it and just hit enter. And then you can just spam that and you can do it fairly quickly. So, if you need to get rid of a bunch of them, do it that way. It's easy. It is very expensive though. It's good luck. Good luck. Glad you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Like I said, I don't even know how many codes I have, but I know I have a lot. And like I've had quite a few people who have been really really kind and been Vox, it's 50K for the high one. Good luck. It's very expensive. Um Mine are all full. Yeah, it's hold on. I think hold on. Let's see if it'll let me. I don't know if it'll let me. I think I have extras of these. It's not showing there. Hold on. Oh, dang. Compatible. Uncompatible. Oh, I've got two of the other kinds. Okay, I'm gonna swap weapons real quick. I'm gonna forget that I swapped weapons, but I'll show you. I don't mind sacrifice. I think I have enough. We're fine. Alright, rank this up. I'm gonna swap this with this guy, basic. Right? So, upgrade 5,000, 10,000. Oh, it's 20,000. Okay, so it's, 35. I feel like they changed that because I feel like it was a lot more expensive before. Um, Either way, it's gonna be a lot, so. Uh, have you met me, Vox? Have you met me? I squirrel all the time, okay? Something runs across my screen and I'm like, ooh, shiny! It's bad. Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Sarga? So bad. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Cyber. I do tend to check when I do pull those. So like if you have to go, like no big deal. Um I try to do that because like I recognize that people have, they have life, they have jobs, they have sleep, like all the things, all the stuff. Like I get it. So that's why I tend to and I see your question there, P. I'll get to you in just a second. I do try to, be very mindful that like, people have lives. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, no, you have to be present and you have to do this, that, the other. No. Like you got a life. Like go live your life. So yeah, that's why I do that. But no worries becoming. I appreciate you so much. And I just saw that rose, so I also appreciate that as well. Thank you. So P, for your question, I do and have played Warframe. If you mean like differences in the game, there are definitely some differences that you will feel in the game. It is a much slower pace. I love how that just drastically changes my stuff there. Um, and I know it's because of the animals I had in there, but still throws me off. Okay, I will. I will. Let me find a good Peter picture. Hold on. I actually took some really good ones. You know what? I'm gonna actually pull up a good one because I did not add any of the ones with him in his little sweater. It's freaking cute. Yes, I gave him a sweater. Um, Mostly because he keeps, over grooming on his rear end, and I wanted to make sure that like he he got that. I don't know if somebody was just calling me or not. I hear the dog barking. We've been having we're not sure if it's coyote or if it's a put that on my drive. Oh, biscuits. That's not gonna. Well, that'll work. We're not sure if it's coyote or a wolf. I didn't see it, so I don't know what it looks like. But they said that they saw it outside, and I'm like, I want to see it for one. For two, I don't know if I'm hearing things either. That's the other problem. Always with a sweater. Oh, you guys are gonna love this picture so much. I'm so stoked. With this cute little sweater. Come on, load. And Pita. That's the name of it. I'm so sorry. It shouldn't be that long in theory. Okay, that's there. Let me pull up this thing up here so I can add a picture. Image. Oh, that is definitely not image. That's game capture. We don't want that. Disgusting. Image, please. Blah, lots of crazy. I'll rename it later. Browse it. Give me. Oh gosh, where did I just throw that? My desktop? Pita! There it is. Yep. Boom! So freaking cute. I'm gonna resize it a little bit. With a little sweat. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna look at that. Look at it. Little freaking cutie. Yeah, but no, he keeps over grooming so bad that I absolutely have to throw that sweater on him from time to time because it does get really cold and he just like digs into my blankets and then doesn't move for hours at a time. Um, so I've been trying to keep an eye on him and keep him warm and stuff. So, but yeah, so it is very slow pace in comparison, but it is an absolutely amazing game. Um, like there are times where I'm like, you know what? Like I love jumping into Warframe and just slide and slaughtering. Like that's one of my favorite things to do is like go fast into a mission and just slaughter everything with like my blade, usually my paracesis or something. Like that, don't get me wrong, one of my favorite things to do. However, oh, I forgot I didn't I gotta put my stitching back on. But I love running around this world and exploring it. Like it is so. I knew it. I knew better. Every time I come to this village, they always have this trap here, and every single time, you can't untrigger it anymore either. You used to be able to like undo it, and now you can't. So I'm just gonna release these guys really quickly. And wrong side. Open the cage. Go for it. All right. I put my helmet back on. But I'm gonna butcher your name, Dr. Smamo. You can. Thank you. I appreciate that. You can do exclamation mark ticket, and you can enter. Yeah. I was gonna say something else, and I don't remember what it was. So yeah, exclamation mark ticket, and you can get that. The only thing I ask is that your DMs are open, so like you don't have to be present to win or anything. If your DMs are not open, I have no way to reach you, so that's why I asked for that. So there we go. Now it looks crazy again, and I love it. The mask is so creepy and perfect. Is there a good area that gives the most dust, or is it completely random? So it's based off of the animal itself. So y'all saw that too, right? The world went like gray. Oh, ho, ho. Interesting. That was like if you get the right angle, you can just that's weird. Sorry, squirrel. Um so on TikTok. So it I don't or not TikTok, not TikTok. Oh my gosh, Twitch, the other one, the other one. Sorry, brain. I have no other way to well, I guess I mean if I know that you're on like the TikTok side, I could reach out to you there. Um but yeah, I just that way if like you have stuff that happens like you have to go something happened whatever like oh like I just had an emergency and I had to run away and I completely missed the drawing like I get it, people have lives, it's fine. I'm not expecting you to hang out. If you want to hang out you can hang out. What was I doing? Animals, I'm showing you animals. Okay, so these guys are purple ones, right? So the purple ones, this is green. If you look around the animal you'll see the green is not going to give you nearly as much. You'll get 250 per green. um per purple you'll get 500, and then per golden one I think you get 700. None of these are golden, of course. Let me double check here. I know I've got golden here, and we'll release that 750. So I was wrong. Haha, at least 700, so it was kind of right. But yeah, so it is based off of the color around it. So DM should be open, but stay watch as well. Oh, I appreciate that though, for sure. Like I said, I get it. People have lives. It's fine. So, no big deal. I'm still in my original pact. How do you join? Okay. Do you mean pact or do you mean faction? So you can join another faction by completing the faction quest. What you have to do for that is you'll have actually, you will have to craft the special totem. That is not the correct button. Down here. The special totem for each one. So depending on who you started with, you'll have to craft their specific thing. So if you have, the Medallion of Mora, because you went with the Kith of Kings, you'll have to get the Rose's Bodkin, or you'll have to get the, oh gosh, it's the seed, Sprout Folk seed. So those are the three for the factions. However, you have to be rank 3 with your current faction before you can move to another. And when you get to rank 3, you get a special, you can purchase a special item called the Sacred Shimmer. My suggestion, you don't have to, but my suggestion is wait until you can buy 2 before you leave your current one. And what you can do with that then is they are required for crafting the medallions for them. Let's go chat with Tubalcane real quick. Yeah, see, exactly. So, yeah, so the Rose Bodkin, obviously I have that, but you will, every single one of these will need that, shimmer. So, that's why I say just might as well save up for 2. Get to rank 3 with your current one. Save up for at least 2, and then you can craft both of them and then decide which other faction you want to join. You can only change once per real game week. So, keep that in mind. Like, if you're going to be bouncing around, one in real game week. Not in game, one real world week. So if I were to switch today, I would not be able to switch again until next Thursday. So just keep that in mind. You will have to stick around for a week for that cooldown. They did very, very briefly have a bug. So yeah. Yeah, so that's what we're doing right now. I want to say I don't know how to pronounce your name properly, but I'm gonna call you Dr. Smo if that's okay. Um, what I suggest doing is that you can enter the giveaway right now. You can do exclamation mark ticket, and you'll just be automatically pulled into the drawing. So, like I said, if you need to go, if you have stuff that you need to do, all the things, yeah, I'll actually update my commands as well so that I could do exclamation mark giveaway on that. Soulframe code giveaway. Type as my ticket to join. DMs must be open. Do not need to be present to win. Do not need to follow, though it is always appreciated. Boom. So yeah, if you guys need the directions on that, you can do exclamation mark giveaway. That will give you that update. And actually, I'll update that on my stream title as well, at least on the TikTok side, or the Twitch side. Giveaway. There we go. Boom. Bot is open. Anyways, and then again, if you do not win my giveaway, what you can also do, yes, thank you, that's actually smart. Let me do that. I never pin things, and I should definitely do that. Pin. Boom. Pinned. The other thing is, if you do not win my giveaway this weekend at all, next week they are going to be doing a massive Twitch event. So you can basically go to any streamer next week. Raul, that's exactly what I was saying. So if you're on the TikTok side, frickin' Biscuit Eater Twitch side, Helix, Twitch side. If you are on the Twitch side, I am currently hosting a giveaway right now. You can enter for a chance to win. If you do not win tonight, I'm doing a bunch of codes tomorrow, a bunch of codes on Sunday, and on Saturday I'm doing one in my Discord, on my TikTok in a video, and on my YouTube in a video. So those are going to be options for you. If you do not get it this weekend through me, next weekend they are doing another open season basically situation where you just need to watch anybody who is streaming with drops enabled for 30 minutes and you can get a code then. Lots of options. But yeah, so all the things. There you go. Yeah. And it should say the thing. Yeah, Moobot. Okay, Moobot's working. Great. Excellent. Why is... No, I'll manually unpin it. Just shush. Shush. I regret everything! I absolutely do regret everything, but I appreciate that, Raul. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Well, it was great. So I had this huge plan, and I was gonna do this big old giveaway next weekend. And literally, I set my video. I did the whole thing, scheduled my video to go 5 minutes, like live, 5 minutes after the Envoy hour this week, and it announced all the stuff for next weekend. And then they came out with the announcement yesterday, and we're like, hey, it's gonna be, all the things. So, oh my gosh, okay. I am a Palia player. I am a Warframe player. I'm right there with you. I feel it. It's all good. Had to put Mama's down. Now I returned. How's it going? No worries, nothing. I'm doing great. We're chatting. I decided to, open the giveaway early for folks. So, all the fun things. My message should be pinned now. All the crazies. As you see, somebody redeemed a Peter picture. Him in his little frickin' sweater. Just to hold on. Just to really emphasize that freaking cuteness. Look at him. Freaking cute. Adorable. Yeah, I actually... yeah, we'll leave it up for a few minutes. That's not going to hurt anything, right? That is Pete. That is 100% Peter, though. Yeah, no, it's been so good, though. But yeah, it's great though. I'm not complaining though. Yeah, I feel you, Pete. Like I said, it's been nuts. Like, I am a heavy Palia. I used to be a lot heavier, but I used to play Palia all the time. I ended up like having to take a break because I'm like, I can't keep up with 3 games at once. I ended up getting really into Disney Dreamlight Valley. That is also chaos. Yes, that is the kitty cat. That is the Peter Shira. Um, yeah, there's so many good games out there. It's so hard to keep up with all of them, and like all the things. Like I said, I'm getting the itch again to go play Fallout 76, and I'm like, oh, that's not gonna be good because I know if I play that, like, it's gonna be a hard time. It's gonna be a bad time. So I'm like, I can't dedicate the time into that. But yeah, that's I know. I'm like, two games is kind of my limit. I've been kind of cheesing that a little bit because I've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Not super. I've not put a lot of hours into that at all. Um, I have kind of mixed feelings on it. I'm not trying to rush that game because I think it's gonna be my last Pokemon game, either forever or for a very, very, very long time. Um, so I've been trying not to rush that, but that's like my wind down game. Thank you for that, ABC Marge. I hope I pronounced that. It kind of looks like it might have cut off your name a little bit, so I just want to make sure that I said that correctly. But I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Um, and if you guys are interested in this game, like I said, I am doing a giveaway over on the Twitch side. It's Marge. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Shadow. Okay. Just making sure. I mean, I try to get people's names correctly the first time. Um, yeah, it's sometimes, yeah, brain shuts down with all the things. But yeah, so I'm trying to think the last Assassin's Creed game I played. It was a very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. So, like probably Assassin's Creed 3, maybe. It's been a minute. But I do remember, like, I really did enjoy a lot of the stuff in that game. But yeah, like, heavy exploration in this. It's so good. Hi, Tagsta! Welcome back! I am. I am! Oh my gosh. All the things. All the things are happening. Uh, okay, so Eric, if you jump. Oh, I'm gonna butcher this name. Abumalawi? I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Want to make sure that they remastered it. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's how long it's been. And thank you, Axis, as well for that follow. I do regret everything. Um, yeah, so Eric, if you hop over to the Purple app right now, I am currently live on there. I am currently running a giveaway for this game on there. If you do not win it tonight, I am posting another one tomorrow, and I am hosting another one on Sunday. And then on Saturday, what I am doing, because I cannot go live, I'm doing a family thing. Um, well, slash other things, but like mostly family thing. What I am doing for Saturday is I am hosting a giveaway on my Discord, on my TikTok, dang it, English, brain mixing words, and on my YouTube. So I'll be posting two different videos. One's going to be TikTok specific, one's going to be YouTube specific, and then also a code giveaway on my Discord. So there's going to be additional options for you this weekend. And if all of that fails you, next weekend is going to be the 14th. They are hosting their next dev stream. That is Dev Stream 11, where you can watch the stream for 30 minutes, get a code drop, and then right after the end of dev stream, what they are doing is they are opening a Twitch-wide campaign where you can watch any streamer for 30 minutes that is playing Soulframe and has drops enabled, and you will be able to get a code from anyone. So if you miss out on the giveaway and all the ones that I'm giving away this weekend, which is a lot of codes that I am giving away. I don't have the exact number because I'm actually still getting them sent to me. But it's a lot of codes. Like, I have 10 to 15 right now, I think. So there's codes going out this weekend. And then, like, if that does not work out, next weekend you can for sure get one. So, options for you all. and we're trying to get in as many people as possible. The next dev stream, they did say it looks like they're going to be giving us some more information about the Founders Pack. We don't have, any details right now, how that's going to work or any of the things. There's been a lot of speculation, a lot of talk about how if you buy the Founders Pack, you can like duplicate the items from it, and then it'll have your name attached, and you can trade it to other people. So like other people can get the items. They just won't necessarily have like the original, so it'll be like Helix's blah blah blah, whatever it is. But we don't have details yet. That was something that they had mentioned in passing. I forget which dev stream. I'm still rewatching all the dev streams too. So, if you want to be a founder though, like a guaranteed founder, try to get a code in as soon as possible. So, and then yeah, hello Lux TTV, welcome in. Yeah, like I said, there's so much, but how's it going? How is everybody? Happy, what is it, Thursday, Friday for some of you already? Happy, happy whatever day of the week it is for you. But yeah, like I said, exclamation mark, ticket, and you can get in easy peasy. Like I said, only things I require are just, have your DMs open so I can message you. Don't need to be present. So if you've got a life, you need to go take care of stuff, go do that. That's fine. Like, you don't need to follow. It is appreciated, but never a requirement for my giveaways. The only time it would be a requirement for a giveaway that I host is if it is a physical merchandise item, and that is strictly because of tax purposes. So, yay taxes and the American system. It's great. But I'm not doing any physical merchandise giveaways until next year. Our very first physical merchandise, if you're into that sort of thing, is going to be a pin just like this. That is Soulframe. I can do this. There we go. Soulframe pin. So a pin just like that is going to be in my very first giveaway next year. So, if you're into that thing, that's the only time. So, so this is a code, and what you do with the code is, I'll show you how this works. Hold on. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally share information I'm not supposed to share. Just, for reasons. That's not what I want. That's what I redeem. Okay, redeem a code. So what you're going to do is you're going to go to soulframe.com. I'm going to throw this over here, and I'm going to throw it up on the screen for you guys so you can see this on your end. Add. I'll do display capture. Yeah, that's fine. Delete immediately. This is how I help myself do these things. Capture. Oh, none of those was what I was wanting. This one right here. Boom. Okay, so right here, you are going to go to soulframe.com. The /en, not necessary. But just /promo codes, it'll take you to the right thing. So make sure you are logged in, and then you'll throw the code there. That's how you get it. Easy peasy. And cancel because I don't need to have that on my thing anymore. And this is how we choose the systems. Don't take away my TikTok chat. Come back. There we go. And scroll that down so I can see everything again. Perfect. But yeah, like I said, I try to make it for as easy for as many people as possible. If you already entered, it won't enter you again, and the message does not pop up every single time. So I'm gonna hold on. I'm just gonna check. Draw. I don't want to draw. There's 8 people in the thing, so yeah, you guys are fine. No worries. There's 8 people, and I'm pretty sure I've seen 8 things pop up. So you should be fine. It's not going to pop up every single time that somebody does exclamation mark ticket. The message does show up there, but yeah. It's not gonna be every single time. How do you open the DM on Twitch, or is it open by itself? Um, what you should get a notification if it pops up on there. Um, what I usually do when I'm about to send out the code is I'll type X, and that's just like, hey, I'm just checking to make sure I can send you a message. If I can send the X goes through, that means you got the message. So yeah, that's the only reason why I do that is because when I first started doing these code giveaways, I never checked, and I would be like, "Oh, this person won, cool," and then I would end stream and I would go to message them at the end of stream, and I'd be like, "Oh my gosh, I can't send them a message. Oh my gosh, I could have drawn somebody else, and now, everybody else is going to be, upset and devastated and all this stuff." So I learned from that mistake, as you should always learn from your mistakes. Um, and I went back and I changed that up just so that, the people who were like, yeah, they followed the rules, they did the things, they get the stuff. So that's why. And like I said, I know that people have lives. I recognize that, stuff happens, all the things, but like I try to make it as painless as possible for everybody. So, but yeah, it should in theory just kind of pop up as a whisper, like a little pop up in your bottom right. So, reverse teardrop. Hello, welcome in. We are currently hosting a giveaway over on the other app right now. So if you want to go join that, it is completely free. You don't have to follow. It is always appreciated, but never required for these types of giveaways. And then if you don't win tonight, I am hosting another stream tomorrow and Sunday. We're going to be giving away a ton of codes then. And then 3 codes are going out on Saturday. 1 on TikTok, 1 on YouTube, and 1 in my personal Discord that I have, where we're going to be sending out for the first time ever. I've never done that bot before. We're going to do a giveaway bot, and we're going to give away a code that way. So there are options out there for you. I will warn you, if you do join, if you do join the Discord, I do apologize. It is still very, very much a work in progress. I have some old stuff on there, like New World peeps and stuff that like is no longer relevant and all that stuff. So, why did I think that was gonna work? I'm like, I don't know. How many plants have I picked up, and that I've never done that before. That is not glitter farts. We don't care. Okay, cool. But yeah, so like I said, the Discord is a little bit of a disarray, but it should, in theory, work out okay. It'll get you where you need to go. Let's put it that way. The roles might be a little wonky, but you'll be fine. We'll get you where you need to go. But yeah, so the main thing though, for sure, like I am gonna have that giveaway, and if you wanna get a code that way, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, so trying to get as many people as possible into this game because it is great. And had really awesome members of the community reach out, and they gave me codes I don't need to fight him right now. But they donated a bunch of codes, so that is why I am doing this massive, massive giveaway before. And again, and if somehow, some way, which is perfectly possible because, life and things happen, if none of those options work out for you this weekend, next weekend they are going to be doing a huge Twitch event where anybody who is drops enabled and is playing Soulframe, you just need to watch their stream for 30 minutes and you can get a free code that way as well. So there are a ton of options here within the next 2 weeks for you guys to get codes. I did not mean to do that. It's fine. It's fine. Aha! We cheesed our way back, sucker. Oh no, I pissed off. I pissed him off. Run! Suckers. I made the spirits angry, so. So I originally was from the West Coast. I was born and raised in Arizona. I am no longer in Arizona. I am in much cooler weather now, so. uh, Bapchi, I appreciate that. Thank you. I do regret everything. But yeah, don't have Soulframe. Yeah, like I said, we are doing that giveaway over on the Purple app right now. So if you are definitely interested in that, it is currently live. The bot is going to be open all weekend long. So if you're watching a replay of this right now, the bot is live. The bot will remain live until Sunday when I do the final kind of giveaways and stuff. And then if you do win, my only other ask is that you just don't re-enter kind of thing. It's Twitch side. So if you're not getting the message, it's probably because it has you entered in there already. So that's all. No worries. But yeah. So there are options for you all out there. And then all of my socials are on all of my profiles wherever you're at. So if you just go jump into the link tree, it should take you to all of the fun locations. All the fun locations, including some secret, not really secret ones, but other ones where like I keep a random blog of all the chaos, or yeah, lots of things in there. There's a lot of crazy stuff. Water is wonderful. Water is life. But yeah, so English is my first language, but you wouldn't know it sometimes because my words get jumbled. It's great. Did they say they were bringing mounts? Absolutely. So the very first mount that we will receive is going to be a pup that you get from a quest, which I will not, go into great detail if you don't want spoilers, but where is my pupper hiding? He's over here. There he is, he's sleeping. But you will get to choose one of a few different pups. And you're definitely going to get one. They are so freaking cute and adorable. Originally, we were going to get the mom. And originally, the mom was male. They did refer to Orengal as he very early on. And Orengal used to hang out here in the Nightfold, so you'll probably see like a lot of pictures around where it's like, oh, they're petting the puppy and all the things. It's so cute. Yeah, not anymore. Mama went away and we got a pup instead. Again, still super cute, so it's not a big deal. And, all the things. So they will be the first mounts, but they will probably not be the only mounts. So we're gonna definitely see some other options. We don't know what those options are just yet, but we do know that we will at least for sure be getting those. They did mention that they wanted the map to be a little bit more full right now for preludes. And I am emphasizing the preludes part because this island that you see here is the preludes map, which is again that pre-alpha map. The final game is going to be a giant world. So this is just testing, and like Midrath is a country. Alka itself is going to be a world. So this is just one small island amongst many others that we will eventually get to explore. But yeah, so we should theoretically start to see the mounts hopefully soon. Fingers crossed we get an update about that next week. Time, usually I start about 6 p.m. Eastern time. It is currently, so about 2 hours ago is when I started my stream. That's my usual start time, if that helps. Just to kind of help you out a little bit for that as well. I cannot wait for freaking. I've been wanting mounts since the day that I got in because I'm like, give me all the things. How do I know so much? No, it's not secret. So it's just paying attention to things, and listening during the dev streams and things like that. So it's either DE Steve or DE Jeff had mentioned that the island was just going to be for preludes only. I think it was Steve specifically that had mentioned this island was going to be just for prelude, like the preludes, like starting area. And then like the actual world was going to be, the map. And even if you see this here, so this says Midrath, right? and Midrath is again the country. But if you look here, this is like your return to Alka. Alka is again the world. So Midrath is just a country in this world. Um, but yeah, I have actually been going back through and rewatching a bunch of the dev streams and all of the stuff. But I know some secrets. There are very few secrets that I do know, and I only know them because I'm on the Prelude side of things. Um, there are stuff that is discussed in the private Discord that is not discussed publicly. Um, but like other than that, like I don't know like extra stuff. like I have access to extra stuff, but I do not have the ability to discuss those extra stuffs. Have the Ode been losing their limbs lately? You know what? I honestly, they used to kind of lose their limbs a lot in the early days, and they kind of went away with that, and I think they're kind of coming back with it. So it's very possible that they just kind of realized that some of the art might have been, or the animation might have been kind of bugged, and they did some fixes, and it's back. Um, but I have definitely noticed a bit more of the, blood going around everywhere. Bring on the gore, I guess. Well, we're secretly a cozy horror game with masks like these. Um, but yeah, honestly, I think that they are still just kind of working out like how they want the game to kind of be, how much gore, how much otherwise they're trying to do. Um, but yeah, so masks are currently part of the Halloween event called Akfamar Bita's Eve. Um, and this is the second year that they've had it. So this is the second time we've had masks, and this is the first year that we've gotten these particular masks, and they are absolutely great. I love this one. I love, they we none of us really expected them to drop anything last year, and then all of a sudden they just kind of randomly did it. Right now it's that time. There's a 4 hour difference for us. So right now for me it's almost 8 p.m. and you're about to hit 1 a.m. So yeah, there's mathing that kind of. There is what, a 4 hour difference there? Let's see. I might have miscounted. Hang on. 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 5. 5 hours. There you go. So if that helps. I think it's a bug. I've noticed it when killing certain ranged out. Okay. It's very possible. I know they've had a couple of very wonky stuff. We used to have our, Alkin space program, which was amazing. And we'd launch our enemies into orbit, and it was phenomenal. I'm going north. I need to go south. Um, but yeah, like we used to have all sorts of fun and humor with this game very early on too. Like, what I'm gonna do, what I did last year and what I'm probably gonna do this year is, so I have two different anniversaries that are coming up. I have my stream anniversary, which is the how long I've been an affiliate with Steam, and then that's going to be on the 19th. So that's coming up very, very quickly, actually. That's scary. And then on December 15th, that is my Soulframe anniversary. So that will mark the second year. I'm sorry, the second anniversary. Last year was so last year was the first anniversary. This is the second anniversary of playing Soulframe. So I want to do kind of like a big celebration and stuff of that. What I did last year was kind of did like some of the differences and stuff, like the major differences and stuff that have kind of changed since, I first started playing. I may end up doing like an annual thing with that because there have been so many changes. I'm so good at math. I don't know about that. Okay, me and numbers don't get along. Tested it a bit more. I can consistently make the range limbless when killing with a thrown short blade. Nice. Yeah, I always forget that these things exist too. I do like them though. They're really, great. Like, I love that you can throw those and then bring out your other weapon and just, like, have that buffer. I just always forget. I do the same thing in Warframe. I just forget that they exist. And it's not, like, intentional. I just don't remember it exists. Thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. Sorry, I thought I was up. Y'all get some drinking ASMR there. Welcome back, Rupee. How's it going? Yeah, back to the chaos of all the beautiful things in Alka. It's wonderful. But yeah, so I do want to kind of do a big celebration for the second anniversary of Soulframe. And I think I am gonna definitely have to do a specialized video for all the things in regards to like changes and stuff that they've made in the previous year and all the stuff because like there have been some changes for sure. Like even just in the map itself. I've been saying this the last couple times, but like I feel like this area right here got smushed over a bit more and stuff, like, and it just throws me off. And like I feel like I've been running around the map, and I knew this area intimately knew this area, and I'm like, there had to have been changes because things are not feeling right. So, uh, the craziest thing is when I fought the stag, a king and six. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love it when the enemies start fighting each other. It's so great. It's hilarious, honestly. But they're it's so random too, because it's just like, wait, why are the slugs and the shrimp having it out right now? What's happening? Um, but yeah, it's so funny. When I played Warframe, I was trying to get a frame but couldn't because of a locked planet. Oh, thank you for that, Estock. I appreciate that. That's funny. Villagers don't have souls. Confirmed. I can't even kill him. Look at that. Look at that. No soul. Let me kill him. I'm just saying. Suspicious. That's some suspicious behavior there, sir. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. Well, I did kind of mean to kill the ghosty, but whatever. Thank you for those roses, too. I appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, it's, it's funny. Like, we didn't even used to have villagers. Like, that's new. I mean, newer. It's not super new, but newer. And I like to say that they don't have souls because they don't show up when you do the soul site. So I'm just like, villagers don't have souls. Confirmed. Suspicious. Suspicious. Perfect game, no flaws whatsoever. I love it. I need to send a message. Hold on. I just had a thought. I'll come back to this, but. Alright, sent that. Sorry. So we have been trying to decipher some of the mockery stuff. So we were told that if we can decipher the writing on these mockery armor, we could get a little bit of their history. And, the flyblades do not necessarily have that writing. They do have other seeming writing on them. And I keep throwing those, and I don't mean to throw those, but I just kind of wanted to keep an eye on that. I love it. Oh my gosh. The villagers make me so mad, okay? So it's like, it doesn't seem to be that they are under any sort of spell song, but like, they're always just like, oh no, there's Gruul here, and they're like, Sinecure, come save us, and I'm like, I'm saving you from the thing that's attacking you, and you're going to cry to my enemies? Like, you deserve to die. But yeah, it's just, it's funny. But they have been improving them, so, maybe one day they'll have a soul. Just not today. But no, I don't know that it's actually that they don't have souls, but it's the villagers and the spiders. Neither of them show up when you do the soul pulse, and it's just like, that's suspicious. That's super suspicious. But yeah, absolutely, Vox, go for it. I am totally happy with that because my brain is also squirrel brain. Hello, murder time. Oh, they're babies. I almost feel bad for killing these guys, but not enough to change my mind. Because we're gonna just murder them. Yeah, sucker. Get murdered. I enabled drops. Do I need to select it? No, no, no. It's automatic. It's automatic. Just know that, like, if and when you do kind of the streaming stuff, it may, get weird ones in there. Like I said, they were doing the, Duolingo one there for, like, a month, where, I guess if you, like, subscribed or something for, like, or gifted, like, 3 subs or something, you got, like, a free Duolingo month or something. It's something weird like that. So, like, you will get, like, the ones that are, like, Twitch-wide, if those are enabled, and as far as I know, there's no way of disabling that unless you turn off drops entirely. And I don't know if they ever conflict with other drops, so I don't know if, like, there's a Twitch-wide campaign and a game-specific one at the same time, how that works. But, yeah, what do I know? It's all a work in progress. But yeah, and if you're streaming this, like, please let me know. I am, like, we are definitely trying to keep an eye out for, like, other Soulframe streamers and stuff, because, like, you know, it's a great game, and we want to share it and continue building an awesome community around it. But, like, I also know that, like, I know that there's people who are like, I want the best, you know, builds and the best, like, weapons and armor, and I'm like, I like to just explore. Like, I mean, and that was actually something that, like, that's why that prompted me to make that one video for this week. Like, you know, I don't min-max my virtues here. Like, so I currently have the Siren Pact, right? This is, you know, a Grace Pact. It, you know, I should be putting in a lot of points into my Grace because it is a, you know, pact for that. However, I am also using, you know, a Grace weapon here. Oh, I guess it would make sense for me to actually push that into... Okay, fine. But, like, normally I don't do this, you know? Like, I don't usually care. This works now because normally what I do is, like, regardless of what my pact is, I go based off of whatever weapon that I'm using. But for the most part, I just kind of look at, like, what's the requirement? Oh, you need 10 grace for this to be, like, effective? Okay, I'll just do 10 grace. Which is actually why that was at, like, 12 originally. I don't really mess with the virtues, but I know that there are going to be players that really want to. So I know that, like, there are going to be other content creators where, like, they will do those sorts of builds and stuff. And that's fine. Like, they can do that. That's their thing. Like, that's just not my thing. So, like, I recognize that, like, for the people who want those sort of things, I'm not showing those things, and it's just because I don't personally like those sorts of things. I just, you know, I like to do my thing. My chill thing. I did need to check this, however, because... Oh, my pit pocket's fine. Never mind. I was gonna say, I needed to check to see if that was fully, upgraded. It is. We're fine. I can pit pocket everything. Somebody said that you could pit pocket the, Willow Wings. I have not been able to pit pocket those, and I don't know if RNG just hates me that much, or if they just don't pit pocket, and people are lying to me. RNG probably hates me that much. It's, you know, it's fine. But yeah, no, it's all good. So, but yeah, so, you know, if anybody tells you that you're playing wrong, unless you're cheating or exploiting, that is my only caveat. If you are cheating and exploiting, you're playing the game wrong. But, you know, if you're just, you know, vibing and doing your own thing, like, you're not playing the game wrong. Like, this game is meant to be explored. It's meant to be, do things your own way. You know, one of the things Steve had mentioned very early on was that, like, I think his example was like a golden apple on a mountain or something, which I'm like, I have yet to see a golden apple on a mountain, but now I have to find one. Um, but it was like, you go to a mountain, you ignore the main objectives, you go to this mountain and you find this magical golden apple, and then you go to this quest, like, whatever, later, and then they ask for it and you already have it, like, things like that. So do you have to hit the purple squash to get the helmets? Okay, so the thing with the squash are you need the seeds that come from these. Hi, Orlix. Corpse underneath my feet. Never mind, that is, spirits up in the nightfold with me. So what you need out of this is just the seeds. You see I got 2 squash seeds there. You're gonna need, if this is your first time doing this event, you're gonna need 250 seeds to get all 3 of the masks. I totally missed. Where's that? Give me that. Whack. Thwack. I definitely butchered that. Did. Hi, buddy, you missed. Did. But yeah, so you're gonna need 250 of those. To get the fragments for them. I'm not ranking this thing up. It's so slow. Because I'm not killing anything. But to actually, like, craft the things, what you're going to need to do is you'll get the fragments themselves. That's how this gets to show up here. When you get the fragments, those are by knocking over the scarecrow. You will not get a guaranteed drop from the scarecrow. Now, if you are doing a specific one that you are looking for, hold on, I have a thing for you. Hey, delete that thing that I said delete immediately. Deleted. Also, Peter can, go away for a minute. Because it's been a very long time. But this is kind of a good little reference for you. So if you're looking for the Papa Peppo mask, that's going to be in the more northern areas of the map. The Crone Kirkabita mask, that is going to be in the starter area where you kind of start out with. And then the Little Zook mask is going to be most of the southern area. There is some overlap, but the Crone area is very, very tight. So if you are looking specifically for that Crone mask, it is a very, very tight area to find it in. Also, I just totally swapped those around, and now my brain is freaking out because it's like, that's not correct. Thank you for that, Kobe! I appreciate that. Thank you. I do regret everything. Largely remind me of the Ninja... a Ninja Blade, not a popular game at the time, following the style of Ninja Gaiden, but more about continue combo thing on big bosses. Yeah, it's definitely really, really interesting. Kind of how they're. I did take a screenshot, so I took the screenshot of the map and then. Thank you for that, Belkia. I appreciate that. I edited all that into a thing. Just because I'm like, somebody had posted one on the Discord, and it was like, here's a garbage circle this area, and here's a garbage circle here, and here's a garbage, and I'm like, okay, we can at least clean it up a little for people, right? So I cleaned it up, made up my own thing, and use that for reference, because I'm like, yeah. I do have a video for that is on my YouTube and TikTok. It's actually the first video I've ever done a title thing on, so you should be able to see that pretty easily if you need the guide on that as well. And if you need, like, that reference pulled up again, it's in that video, so... but yeah, like, it's definitely been kind of, depending on which one you're looking for, like, can depend on, like, how easy it is going to be to farm. So, like, what I've found is, like, when I'm doing this farming here, where I'm trying to get the, dang it, I didn't mean to trigger them. But, like, if I'm trying to get some of the willow wings to pop so I can get their front, like, right there, I almost triggered them, and I would have been so mad at myself. But like when I'm trying to farm these guys, I find that there's a lot of pumpkins and a lot of pumpkin squash, not pumpkins. A lot of squash that spawn here, and a lot of these scarecrow. So what you can do is just knock this, and sometimes it'll give you the Zook mask. Hey, almost like I knew. I did not know that that was gonna drop. I actually thought it was gonna sit there. um, but yeah. So having that though, like, so if like you're trying to do the Zook mask, this is a really good farm area for that, and for the squash, and for the willow wing. So like you could do like a focused farm here. My other suggestion is right over here. This is Birdie's Bog. Birdie's Bog. Um, and the reason why I suggest this area as well is because they drop the Jaden drops, which are the mushrooms that you need for one of the brew hues, the color hues. So like if you're trying to farm for that and you're like, I need more Jaden drops, go there. You can get, well, you'll get these guys. You'll get the lovely, the brine floss. You'll get the Jaden drops. You'll get the squash seeds. And you'll also get a bunch of the scarecrow in a very concentrated area. So that, but again, that one is going to be the Zook mask, so you will probably be in abundance with that particular mask. If you head more north, like it's not like gonna be like an exact like if you go right here, it's gonna be one or the other. I just kind of did like a generalized thing, but like most of this southern part is the Little Zook. Most of this northern part is gonna be the Peppo, the Papa Peppo mask. And then like mostly in this starter area, honestly, like right in this little cushion, I've been noticing it's been very, very concentrated, and very condensed and small, is where I've been finding the crone masks. But I also had a ton from last year, so I really didn't need to farm them this year. But I know other people were looking for them as well, so you know, just in case, there are options for y'all. But yeah, absolutely. Unlock the rest of the map. Yeah, I feel that too. If you look at the map and like zoom out or zoom in like really, really deeply, you should be able to see the where the trees are. My suggestion is to look at the map in the Nightfold, because when you look at the map in the Nightfold, you get a cleaner version of the map. So you're not going to get all the clutter of all the dungeons and all the other locations and everything. Like you'll still have these guys, but you're not going to have like all of the rest of it. So then you can like really dive in and kind of look at the thing. Only in the Nightfold though with that. So oh, I haven't. Okay, I forgot about the Fallout 76 one. They had a lot of really good ones though. Hello, Chicken Fried, welcome in. I love that. um Yeah, they had some really good ones. I haven't played their event one though in a hot minute. Um, I think last year was the last time that I ran major playing of Fallout 76, and then I'm like, I need to take a break. But like I said, I love the base building in that, like how detailed and crazy that you can get into that. Yeah, the fast snack ones. Yeah, exactly. They're good. Um, I think I have them all on display in my house, or one of my houses. I don't know. One of my bases has it on display. It's just, but yeah, like, and then and then of course every game has like an event now during the holidays, and I'm like, I can't do them all. Dang it. So you know, just kind of have to decide which ones you're willing to stick around for. Ooh, sorry. The good thing about this one in particular, though, it is through the end of the month, so, you know, if you don't, well, it's at least, I shouldn't say that, it is at least until Prelude 12 happens, typically, is I guess I shouldn't say typically, how they ran it last year is they left it open for the whole month, so they dropped it at the end of October, and then they took it away with the next major update. I anticipate that that is what they are going to do this year as well. We're going to get it. My guess is the plan for next week is they are going to drop a major update news information. Not just with the founders packer and everything, but like, hey, this will be our last major update for 2025. It'll probably happen in December. This is what you can expect, kind of thing. So that is what I am anticipating next week for their announcement during the dev stream. And I know that they've been cooking stuff because they've been cooking stuff. But yeah, it's definitely very, very interesting to see what else they might be cooking up in there. Cause if you look back on the dev stream when they were actually, it was dev stream 10. Sarah mentioned that she was doing or she said, yeah, I think we'll bring back the masks plural. Okay, we've only had one mask, and that was the crone one. But she specifically said plural, and like you don't catch it when it's live because like you're like, oh, they just misspoke, whatever, blah blah blah, all the things. But like looking back, I'm like, oh, she knew that this was coming up. There's no way she didn't know this was coming up. That's why she accidentally, slipped up and said masks plural. Um, and obviously here it is, dropped again. So yay. But yeah, like it's definitely gonna be. I think that they are gonna at least keep it up through the end of the month. If they end up dropping like a surprise new event, I would be totally okay with that. If they did like I shouldn't say that. I mean I shouldn't laugh either, but like some of you know how I feel about New World. But like one of the very few things that I did like about New World was the giant turkalon that they had, the giant freaking turkey with laser beams that you fought. Um, like as much as like I dislike all the stuff of the yeah, exactly, rip New World. Like I have very, very mixed feelings on it. Like I saw the writing on the wall, last year or actually like 2 years ago. Um, but I know I made a lot of really good friends in that game, and I do feel bad because thank you, Jade. I appreciate that because a lot of people really did. You know, were still heavily invested in it. And then to see them kind of treat their staff how they did, and then just go, oh, by the way, we're investing in AI. Bye. Yeah, just a crap way to go. But all of that aside, they did get the turkey event. Oh, I'm really by Nimrod. My bad. I'm by Nimrod. Gotta run this way. Um, but they did oh, he's that. Whoa, how far is this lightning? Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, don't trigger him. I'm just gonna go this way. Um, But yeah, like their turkey event that they did though was absolutely great. I mean, who doesn't want to fight a giant freaking turkey that shoots laser beams and poops out exploding eggs? Like, don't get me wrong, it was a pretty damn good event, okay? And it was funny because the first time I ever played it, I had no idea. Like the first time I played that event, I had no idea that event existed. Um, and like it was obviously the first time that they had it, but like I ignored. Thank you for that, Chubby Spam. I appreciate that. If you do exclamation mark Pokey Start, it'll give you a random starter, and then you can participate in that. But that turkey was honestly, and the fact that they're not even gonna end the year with like that event or something, like that's so sad. Like they're just like, oh yeah, this is our last update. Get wrecked. That sucks. Like you could have just said, hey, let's turn on all events or something at the same time and watched everything blow up. I would have personally done that, probably. As like a, final send off. Let's turn on every single event we've ever had and watch the chaos unfold, because that would be hilarious. Um, but yeah, it just. But that one was definitely like a really, really good community event. But like it was funny because like the first time I ran into it, I was in I think it was uh, Bright. I don't even remember the names of any of the towns anymore. The foggy one. Um, and I was running and I was just like, oh, that looks like a turkey. Oh, that is a big turkey. Oh my gosh, as it just shoots me in the face with a giant freaking laser. And I just start cackling because I'm like, this is the most ridiculous thing I have ever freaking seen. And it was that like it was unexpected, it was random, and it was hilarious. Like that was perfect. I wish they could have made it offline. Honestly, yeah, I like how I played New World is very similar to how I play Soulframe. Like I very rarely did group activities. I loved exploring that map. They had some really gorgeous designs and things in there. And if they had just made it like an offline game where you could just go around and explore, it would have been great. But yeah, it's officially dying next year technically, but yeah, it's limping. I mean, it's dead. They came out and they said that there's gonna be no more updates. They're basically fired their entire staff and said that the last update that they did is going to be their last update that they do for the game. Allegedly keep the servers up until 2026. But yeah, it's rest in peace, New World. Yeah, it really. And then, oh yeah, and then the real kicker, Amazon came out and was like, yeah, we're investing in AI for our games. Yeah, screw you, Amazon. Um, it was just, yeah, not. It was bad all around, to be honest. Watch it be January 1. Honestly, it would not surprise me at all. Um, but yeah, just the whole thing was just. I don't want to say your name, but I appreciate your name because I just don't want to accidentally missay it and get totally banned for that. But I appreciate that. uh, but yeah, the whole thing was just like it's just not handled very well, I think. It's, like, from a business standpoint, from an announcement standpoint, um, but, like, realistically, like, the writing was on the walls. Um, if you had been, like, what I noticed, and, this is something that I've said many times, on this particular topic, too. They So you should not have a return to wherever event in the second year that your game is out. Because that tells me that you screwed up so badly that, like, yeah, things are dying. But they had their return to Eternum event, which was year 2, right? They invested a crap ton of money, and I do know that for a fact, crap ton of money into these amazing streamers, amazing content creators. They created that competition. They had awesome servers in there and stuff. It was great. But that is not an event that you do in your second year existing. That is something that you do in like your 5th, 6th, maybe. Like, you do like a special anniversary. Thank you for that, Chicken Fred. I appreciate that. To me, it's like, you don't do those kinds of events like that unless it's like, hey, we're in desperation mode, and I guess that was kind of the case, is they were in desperation mode, and that's why they did it when they did. And then they've been limping along ever since. But what I really started to see, because of that return to Eternum event, I got to get more invested with it was Towley and it was Baggins. And what I started noticing with Baggins is videos, like, over like the rest of that year, was just that, like, he was having a really, really hard time saying good things about the game. And given how much he had invested into the game and all the things, I'm like, you know what? That is not a good sign when your own content creator is sitting there struggling to find good things to say about your game. and you pay them to say these things about your game, like, s something's not right here. Like, there's something else going on, and like that's not good. Um, and like it became a whole thing, and like that was when I really started paying attention to like the updates and the things like that that was going on in the game. And what I started noticing was that like every single update they'd be like, hey, we introduced XYZ. And like immediately the next day, hey, we disabled XYZ because it broke 50 other things. And I'm like, okay. And so then I started like jumping into the test servers more, and I'm like, all right, like maybe, they have something going on with the test servers where like not enough people are joining the test servers, so they're not getting feedback. Well, turns out they were getting the feedback, they were just not making any of the changes that were given in the playtest. Like, so then it was like, wait, why are you playtesting this and then doing nothing with the feedback that is provided? Like I guess there were like game breaking bugs that people were reporting that were actually still in the game up until like this last update that they had. And it was just like, all right, like people have repeatedly reported these bugs and you didn't make any changes. So, okay. But yeah, it just became every single update though that I was seeing was just like, hey, we disabled this. Hey, we added this. Oh, it's now disabled. Oh, hey, we added this other thing. It broke everything over here that is completely unrelated to it, but it somehow broke it. And then it became like a, hey, what are you guys building your code on? Because, or like, how is your code arranged and all this stuff? Because like, that shouldn't touch that, but somehow that is breaking all the things. Um, and so yeah, it became really really heartbreaking to see, and all the stuff because it's just like I was very very dedicated in there. I became heavily involved in the invasion crew over on uh I don't even remember the town or the thing anymore. Is the West Coast though. And then like they kept condensing. I think now it's Valhalla. And like that started just becoming like, oh, I'm just logging in because I have to run this invasion because I'm a trusted person that can run this invasion. And now it's starting to feel like a job to me, but like a voluntary job kind of thing. And I'm like, okay, like that's not great, but like And then they added in like the I was gonna call it the Brood Mother, and that might actually be her name. And they added that update, and I'm like, oh, okay, like, maybe I'll, enjoy this. And like, so then I would be, logging in for that about once or twice a week. And then I'm like, okay, now I'm starting to feel like this is a job consistently. I'm logging in just to do these things and logging out immediately so I can go play other things. Like, I think the writing's there for me. I need to leave. So I finally told, my friends that I'd made there, I'm like, I think I'm done. Like, I'm at that point. And it sucked because it's like, I made a lot of really good friends on there playing this. Um, but like it just became so rough. ESO's going through something similar. Devs let go and the bugs. That's why I'm saying like I get I get the business side where like you have to make money, you have to do certain things to like survive whatever. You have to try to generate the money and funds where you can and stuff. But like the way that DE does it, like they're not doing mass layoffs, they're not doing XYZ. Like what they do is they keep their teams intentionally small. And like yeah, that does kind of put I think a pressure on those who are working. And this is just stuff I've seen. This is not stuff I know anything intimately about, so don't think I'm like giving y'all insider information. This is stuff I've observed. But they keep their team intentionally small. Um, because they are looking for the right fits and the right needs for their games. So like if they can go without somebody in a certain role for a certain amount of time, then they're going to do that and they're going to work around that and they're going to, with whatever limitations and stuff until it becomes a point where they're like, you know what? We need somebody to take this on so we can focus on these other things that have more pressing stuff. DE has been very adamant that they will not do AI. So that is something that I've heard consistently uh, for years. When I went to TennoCon, I actually ended up in a tour of their offices with one of their staff members, and he probably said a lot more than he probably should have. But one of the things that he was really adamant about is how much that they are very just like, they don't want to go anywhere near that, and like dive into stuff like that because it's not genuine. They know it's not genuine. You know, if you post anything AI on any of their platforms, it gets deleted like as soon as they're made aware that it is, you know, AI, things like that. They want real human connection, they want real human art, things like that. So, if they do end up ever going that route, it would be because something very, very, very drastic happened in the company. But I do not see that. I do not personally foresee that happening anytime soon. But, you know, you never know. But the way things are currently and the way that they have everything structured and the way that they have, like, I want to say contingencies, but like that, I don't think that's like the right term. Because I don't have like these intimate details on things, but like, I do think that they have plans in place for like, in case of emergency, do X, Y, Z, everything before you ever consider AI, kind of thing. Just from things, again, things that I've observed, things that I've seen, discussions happen, interviews and things like that. So, yeah. Oh gosh, no, no. They human elements everywhere. I mean, are you considering it like AI if you like copy this tree and like paste it way the hell over there? No, but like yeah, but I do think that everything is like very lovingly crafted, and reused. They reuse, you know, a lot of different things. Like it may not look like it, but I'm pretty sure some of these things exist in Warframe. If you look really hard and really close at some things, you're gonna be like, huh, that's kind of familiar. Like, if you go into the mines of Boro and you look at the crystals that are in there, they will give you I think you will kind of see what they resemble from Warframe, and I'm perfectly okay with that. I think that if you've created something and you reuse the asset in a unique and different way for another project, I feel like that is 100% perfectly acceptable to do. Because like it realistically is. It's like, you know, you have all these things, you have you know, like I do that all the time with my own art. Like I had years ago I designed this thing and I had it in a notebook, and I finally got around to like digitizing it and putting it into my digital art portfolio that I work on sometimes. And one of the things that I discovered was that there were like ways I could use pieces in other pieces of art that I was using, and I'm like, I already created this and now I can, you know, add this in here. If the bot is not coming up, it does mean that you're already in there, so you're good to go. And you guys do not need to be present. Like, if you need to go and take care of stuff, like, feel free. Like, I don't want to keep, just make sure that if your DMs are open, so that way if you do win, I can contact you, because I've learned from that mistake. I do check before I, hit send on a code, or try to hit send on a code, because that sucks. But yeah, like if you guys need to take off though, no worries. But hello, Blastaboy, welcome in. I love people's nicknames, man. You never know what somebody's gonna use, and like I always hear like some of the most clever names. Like, I like that, Blastaboy. It's good stuff. But yeah, welcome in. But yeah, like I said, you know, I try to keep my stuff very casual. I try to be very open and honest about, like, How and what? Look at that. Look at those gorgeous eyeballs. That flesh. Like, absolutely. You want to talk about a horror game? Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Oh, no, I love it. So, back when Oringal used to be in our Nightfold, you used to be able to glitch and look inside of her. It was just horrifying. Um, I love little things like that where it's like, accidental, creepy. It's so good. And AI can be a great tool. Yeah, and honestly, like we've had many discussions about that before, in the forums and everything, just about like, how you're using it, what you're using it for, all the things, and like, and believe me, I do know corporations. One of the company actually that I previously worked for, my last job, I should say, they very heavily invested in AI, but how they invested in AI was that they build everything internally, which is great. Like you should build things internally and stuff, but like it also became like, hey, we need people to come and build these AI to do what they're doing. And I'm like, you are literally hiring people to create AI to replace their jobs. I don't know how I feel about that. But like there and it was horrible and it was sad and like I'm like, I don't personally like seeing that. But then I also saw the other side of it where it was like, depending on because they required that these systems be built internally meant that, the designers can build them with certain things in mind to where it's like, it will work, but only if, somebody continues to sustain it. Like, it's not going to be a perpetually working thing, and things like that. So it's like, okay, there is still going to be that human factor in there for now. Um, and, like, the fact that they do invest in, like, hey, you can build this, you can craft this, all the things and all the things. But, like, and that's fine. I am going to butcher your name. Bane Bamaj? I am over on the Twitch side. I almost said TikTok this time again. But it is over on the Twitch side. The bot is currently live if you would like to join in. No follow requirements. It is appreciated, but never required for those giveaways. For codes, anyway, I should say. Next year, when I start doing physical merchandise, that will be a requirement. But again, only for the physical merchandise because I have to for tax purposes. Yay, taxes. Uh, but yeah, for the digital ones, I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. If you want to follow, cool. If you like what you're seeing, great. I appreciate the support, and if not, no harm, no foul. But yeah. Soulsbrim. Okay, so cool fact. Soulsbrim did not always have the name Soulsbrim. Once upon a time, it had a different name, and for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. I think it was like Braden's Village or something like that. And then they changed the name. So, I don't know why. I have the screenshot somewhere buried far, far away. But, yeah. But yeah, all you gotta do is just exclamation mark ticket, make sure your whispers are open. And then you can leave if you want to. Like, again, like I said, I get people have lives, they have, other things they want to see. They're like, oh, my favorite streamer's on, but oh, I gotta stick around for this code, like, blah, blah, blah. Nah, it's fine. You're fine. Like, go take care of what you need to. Life happens. Like, life's too short to stick around for a random stream, I get it. But yeah, so I do try to keep it pretty real around here, and I'm, very honest about, how and why I do the different things that I do on my stream. So if you ever have any questions on that too, like, please feel free to ask. I don't care. But yeah, I know that people have lives and stuff, and I'm like, I got you. I got you. Go have your life. Go live your life. Like I mean, we have a couple of players currently in the Preludes that are like, I can play this game like 1 hour every single week, and I maximize that to the best of my ability. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I remember those days. Actually, when I was working that corporate job, um, it was just that was my entire, like, we were in the midst of a crazy move and all these things, and I'm like, I can jump into my gaming like maybe for 10 minutes and that's it, because like just we were getting slammed all the time. So yeah, that's why I keep it that way. I get it, people have lives, people have whatever, and like, would it be totally awesome and be like, oh yeah, like I'm this amazing streamer and all these people are here and blah blah blah. Yeah, but like, that's cool. Yeah, I'll keep the people around that I need to keep around, so it's all good. We'll earn them the natural way. But yeah, so I'm very honest about that, and try to keep it chill. But yeah, so just make sure your DMs are open and you enter yourself, and then if you do win, I just ask that you do not re-enter the giveaway, because I'm trying to get this to as many people as possible before next weekend. I want to say we have like 15 codes that are going to be going out this weekend. Possibly more. I had a few people say that they had some codes. They didn't tell me how many. But I haven't received those yet, so I don't want to give like an exact number just yet. Um, but and then I've also had a few folks that are like, "Hey, I don't know if anybody claimed this or not. Here is this code." So I'm also keeping like a few on standby as like a, just in case something broke, fix that sort of thing. But like, if you're like, hey, like I'm really trying to get this for like my friend or something who's not able to, whatever, um, like I'll do what I can. I'm gonna be watching streams next week too. I don't know how that's gonna work just yet for like how many codes you can get for watching next week. Shush, I know. Yeah, go away. Um, I just know that it is, so like if you do not end up winning any of the codes that I'm giving away next weekend, you're gonna have like the best chance outside of the TennoCon update that they had this year, to get a code, because it's literally gonna be like a free for all. Which is also why I kind of dropped this back, because I'm like, there's no point in saying, hey, here's a code, if like you could just watch and be like, here's my guaranteed code, perfect. So yeah, no. I chalk that up to my logic doesn't always logic properly. Like, exposure, but like no exposure. It's I get it. It's fine. But yeah. And if there's anything while I'm running around too that you guys are like, "Oh, what does this look like? How does that work?" Anything like that, please let me know. I do know that like my personal stuff is like all over the place. So, you know, like I could go all over, like it can be messy. And like I'll be like, "Oh, what's this over here? Oh, shiny thing over here." Like when I tell you that I was watching a video today, 30-minute video, and it took 4 hours to watch that video. I want you to understand, I was sitting at my desk, I was watching the video, and then I'm like, oh, what's happening over here? Oh, I need to go take care of this. Ooh, this thing happened over here. I need to go. Oh, I lost a thing over here. Oh, let me actually continue finishing this video. It took me 2 hours to get 10 minutes into that video. All right? I get squirreled. I'm sorry. Would you recommend doing my first stream during that big weekend? You can do it whenever the heck you want. If you want help with getting set up or anything like that too, like please let me know. I am happy to help with that. Um, I know that it can be really, really tricky. Actually, Nothing, I don't know if you're still hanging out, Nothing, but I need to work with Nothing too this weekend. He streams on Xbox, and I know we've discussed getting his OBS stuff set up in a little bit more manageable sort of way, and like his alerts and everything. So I want to help him with that. So like if you ever have like a, hey, like how do you use this or what do you use for that? Like please let me know. Like it's crazy. So go both. um the music thing is kind of a little bit beyond me. I haven't ventured into that too much because I have done things where it's like I've used royalty free music and I've gotten a hit before, and I'm like, the artist specifically said this is royalty free, and they're like, oh yeah, you're fine. Um, so like it's not super consistent, but there are ways that I know people do it, and we could talk about that off stream because like it can get really really convoluted and complicated. But like if you're whenever you're free tomorrow, like shoot me a DM, and I can walk you through that and stuff. Or like whenever you want to just set up like this weekend or whatever, I'm happy to do that. Because like it does get very convoluted and all over the place. And then also, if you're in the Discord too, you can always ping me in there, and I can be like, "Yeah, let's just screenshots, show me what you're seeing," kind of thing. Do some testing. That's actually something that me and Smooth Operator used to do. We would just kind of jump in and be like, "All right, we're just gonna do a quick." Um, that's a great. Thank you for that. I can't even say it with a straight face. Thank you for that follow, butt fugly. I love that. Thank you. Uh, the name was Butt Fugly 2025. That was just beautiful. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. That was just again, like the names that people come up with, I'm just like, this is beautiful. Like, oh, and like that's something that I want to be like, as much as I would love to be like a huge giant like content creator, I don't ever want to lose like that like intimacy where you're just like reading somebody's name and you're just like, damn, that is a good name because that's so funny. Like I never wanted to be like, oh yeah, follow. Oh, I guess I'll acknowledge that. Like, I don't ever want to be that arrogant, okay? But oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Hi, Peter, making an appearance. Where are you? I heard you. Oh, hi, buddy. Come here. Or roll over. That works too. Hello, my adorable child. Who needs children when you got fur babies? Get to where I can't connect with it. Yeah, honestly, like to me that is my worst fear. So, like in corporate America, how I found I was most successful. I did not like being the leader. I did not like being the person in charge, but I really love to support people who are in charge. Happy Evil Thursday. Hello, Astoria. Welcome back. Um, why is it evil? Where'd you go, Peter? But yeah, so like one of the things that I've kind of, and I noticed this in college too, is like I love to support people. I do not like to be at the forefront, which is kind of weird when you're like a streamer and things like that. But the other thing that I've also noticed is that like in the event that something happens and somebody needs to step up, I can step up, and I have stepped up. Well, I can't pets over there, sir. If you want pets, you gotta come over where I can reach you. Um, but yeah, like just stuff like that where it's like, I can step up and be that person that like goes and talks to people and reaches out and connects things and stuff like that. So, yeah, do exclamation mark pokey start. That'll give you a random starter. The most common one I think I've seen is I want to say Totodile. Um, but yeah, you can get a random start. Hello, my friend. Look at this. Look at this cutie. He's gonna be like, Mom, how dare you? I am right here and you're not giving me the attention I require, as if he's not been sleeping in my bed all damn day and I've been trying to love on him and give him attention. He's lucky he's cute. He's also gonna probably start eating my microphone. Um, but yeah, see, Totodile. And then if you guys go on my, I think it's on my About Me page on my Twitch, you should be able to see, like, what Pokemon you have and everything. You are given automatically some Pokeballs, so if you want to go catch whatever just popped up, I actually wasn't paying attention to what popped up. Um, but yeah, so if you guys like doing that, I do have that on there every stream. I don't remember what I was saying. Anyways, Squirrel, all the things. Peter's adorable. We love Peter. Um, a lot of the redeems on my channel are like different serenades of me singing to him. And like one of the big redemptions we have is where I will bring him specifically on stream, go into camera only mode, and for like a minute I will just serenade him. Nobody has redeemed that yet, but quite a few people have been saving up for it. And I'm just like, oh no, I gotta figure out some songs. I don't know what I'm gonna serenade him with. So yeah, we love Peter around here. I know what I'm saving for. Yeah, well, okay, so I think Smooth is probably Smooth or Fried might be up there in the top for that, and then Nuffin probably has close to enough for that. But what he's doing with his is he wants to do like a private stream thing where not it's not nothing creepy like that. It's just gonna be like a face cam only kind of thing. Uh or whatever, like a video or something. I forget what it was. It's like a when as Cameo. So if you know Cameo, it's gonna be like a quick little something that we both agree to. I have to agree to it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it. So like if it's something creepy or something, it's be like no. Not that nothing would do that, but like if anybody else redeems like the cameo thing, it's like I have to agree to whatever's on there. But yeah, so like they're I try to make it fun and random and different things for peeps and always adding new stuff. Without the K or without I'm sorry without the C in there, Valkyar, it should work. Wait, did you already do? No, you didn't. Okay, yeah. So the pokey start is like poke and then start kind of thing. So hi, buddy. Hello. And then yeah, like I said, you might actually be able to do it as well on the if you go to my Twitch channel and then the About Me page, there should be a little thing there that pops up that shows you what Pokemon you have, and I think you can start it from there as well. We do have a love for Pokemon around here, and of course kitties who like to snooze all day and pretend that their mother doesn't love them so that she'll give him attention. Yes. Life is so hard, buddy. I know. It's just so terrible. This is also how he likes to sleep, too. Is just like on me. And I'm like, okay, I love you too, but I can't breathe. But yeah. So yeah, to keep things chill around here, casual, and, obviously sharing this beautiful game. There'll be times where I'm like, all right, I'm going to like go do this and like that, the other thing. Like every once in a while, what I try to do is I always try to keep my bosses up because I know people like to go fight the bosses. So that way they can be like, hey, like I want to go on a boss run. I'd be like, okay, yeah, my bosses are up. Like I don't use that I need from them, and things like that. So I keep hoarding these, seeds. Do I need them? No, but I'll still snag them all. I did not realize I could. Hold on. Oh, blocked you. I didn't realize. I wasn't sure if the parry was going to work on that or not. Ha! Double kill. Nailed it. That should be 5. But yes, and yes, y'all should be drinking water, staying hydrated, all the things. I'm definitely trying to get better about that, but but yeah, so if you have that though, Vox, like please feel free to reach out on that. Like I said, I mean, I'm also like I'm always willing to try new things on my stream too, because I'm like I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's try it. And like sometimes it works, and sometimes I'm like, you know what, I'm never doing that again. That was terrible. What was I thinking? And like that's just kind of some of the stuff. Like I want to say like the biggest thing with streaming, and one of the biggest things that like it took me a very long time to kind of understand, is that like there's gonna be times where you're talking into the void, and you're like, I hope somebody's listening to this, but I'm pretty sure that there's no, anybody on my stream, and then you just kind of sit there. Um, but like what I've actually had to train myself to do, and I'll actually show you guys this real quick. You guys get to take a peek into the back rooms real quick. What I do when I am streaming, I'm gonna move this over here because all the chaos. Um, hey, you know that thing I deleted? This would be perfect to show right now, but instead, delete. Okay, just to remind myself to delete that. Do elements. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are supposed to be seeing this sort of stuff, but whatever. So what I do with my stuff, especially, right up here, is I'll show my followers because, like, whatever. It's nice to see. Bitrate, I do keep that up because I'm like that tells me if my stuff is tanking. I turned off subscribers. I turned off sub points. I do like to know when my pre-rolls are kind of going because that does give me an idea about ads because I do have a bad time paying attention to that. Hi, Demon. How's it going? Welcome back. And P, I did see your question. I'll come back to that in just a minute. Um, Obsession because I need to know, like, hey, do I need to take a break? Do I need to rest myself? Like, it is important to take care of yourself. Turn off your viewers. You do not need to know that information. Um, for the main reason why I turn it off is because very early days you're gonna crush yourself. You're gonna crush your soul looking at that. You don't need to know that information, especially when you are just getting started, kind of thing. Don't do that to yourself. That's setting yourself up for failure. Don't look at it. Um, that's not easy to do for some people. Yeah. Um, but yeah, so like I said, I'll kind of walk you through that whenever you've got some free time and kind of explain stuff. But like I said, like I'm not afraid to kind of like share that stuff or be like, this is why I do it this way or whatever. Um, but like yeah, like reason why I do that is because like, hey, I know I will be absolutely devastated if I see that there's like, one viewer, no viewers. Oh, how depressing. Oh, I have one viewer. Oh, it's a bot. Like, whatever. So that's why like I've taught myself how to like talk into a void. And kind of how I've managed to do that is just like I've learned how I talk to myself a lot. So this is actually normal for me. Where I'll just kind of talk to myself. It just gets really bad when I've been really talking to myself, and then I'm like, oh wait, right, I'm supposed to be talking to other people. My bad. Let me fix that. Kind of thing. So, SiriBot comes in handy when dealing with bots. Yeah, there's so. Maybe I should have said that because I got a stupid freaking iPhone right there. But it didn't like me saying that word. But yeah, there's definitely a ton of bots out there that can be very, very helpful for managing different things and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely something for sure. Um, Favorite weapons? I think okay. Peter's sitting here judging me for coughing. Sorry for not breathing well in your presence. Okay, so my favorite weapon personally that I really love to use, and I love the bow. Don't get me wrong, bows are freaking great in this game. They did a really really good job on those. Personally, I love the Ignimora. I love the look and feel of this blade, how it swings, how everything. To me, this is a great blade. It has been in the game since the beginning. I love it. Um, I know a lot of people swear by Vetch. Eh, I love the Ignimora. I always have, and that's always my go back to. So, take that as you will. Um, I hate these weapons so much. I know a lot of people are really excited for these blades and everything. I personally hate these blades. These are the mockery weapons. Um, was not a huge fan of Marrow's Bane, but is what it is. The dual blades, I really love the tines. I really liked the old design, but I still really like these blades. They are very quick. They are very stabby. It's very, very nice. Um, the pole arms, I really got into using Gath in it. So I used Rook forever because my in-game name is Helix, and then Rook. So obviously Helix Rook came back together and it was perfect. Obviously, it made sense in my head. Anyways, um, that was kind of how I saw it. I love the design of this particular weapon. It is literally a chest rook. I absolutely love it. So I used that a lot. It is the only current. I think it's still the only blunt damage weapon in the game. Um, so there's that. Um, I'm not jealous. I'm so sorry, Oxy. They both feel so good. Yeah, they did. Okay. This is currently my favorite right now for the magics, but I know a lot of people swear by the Odiac. I'm so sorry, Oxium. I'm so sorry. I love Juniper. I actually turned, if you could see, like right here, my Quicksilver Blessed by Iridis. I turned this into a spirit bow because we don't have any bows that are spirit based. Um, so I turned this into a spirit bow. I love this one. I don't know what it is. Uh, yeah, exactly. The Earth fruit feels really, really good. Hi, Shin! Oh my gosh, how are you? It's been ages. Oh, welcome back. Uh, yeah, the bots and you're gonna get a lot of bots and scammers. I can help you set up a couple things that'll catch that pretty quickly. Oh, I'm when I tell you, okay, so I multi-stream onto like every platform I can. When I tell you Kickbot, I have never had a legitimate person on Kick.com. I've never had a human on the other side of that. I've always had bots. It's horrible. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, I do have kind of favorites among the different things. I think I don't know how I feel about the sword and board combo. They did this in Warframe 2 where it's like sword and shield as one weapon. And they did that here as well. But like it feels wrong. It's kind of cool because it's like if you throw your shield, you still have a blade to whack around on. Um like your enemies and stuff, but like it just feels wrong. So I don't use it as much, but I really do like them and the look and feel of them as well. Um, I just don't like that particular aspect of it. Um, and yeah, Shin, I'm telling you, I'm feeling nice today, so I won't make you wear bright colors. You know what, Shin? I can do bright colors too. I am actually technically the face is wearing bright colors. By the way, how have you been liking these update? Because this update is just insane. I'll show you in a second P as well how that looks. I have all the colors, by the way. Okay, not all the colors. They technically showed some other colors. Apparently, Tuvokane has a set, and Orlick has a set, and we haven't seen those yet. But one day. But I do have all the colors mixed up on here. You're out of. Oh my gosh, Shin. Does that mean you have not gotten the update? Because, oh my gosh. Yes, that's what Epona is. So, the Rhiannon, Sigil, and Epona, these are the hues for. That music is going to drive me crazy, so I'm actually going to get out of that. So, those are all of the faction palettes that you can get. And then once you craft 2 of the 3 of them, you can get another one from Verminia doing a quest for her. Oh my gosh, Shin. This update is... This update was like, okay, so somebody told me the other day, they're like, I haven't played in 45 days. What's going on? And I went on like a 10-minute rant of like all the things that had changed. And I'm like, I still missed things because there's so much. And I'm like, holy crap, this really was a huge freaking update. It's insanity. Here. I'm gonna click all the wrong things. Um, yeah, it's so insanity because it's like, Oh my gosh, there was so much. The big things though that you really got to know. A, we got Bromius. We got Mockery armor, by the way, which I am wearing. Mockery weapons, by the way, which I'm using one. Um, Totems and runes, not moats, by the way. Totems and runes happening. I had so much stuff building when I played last. Oh gosh. Um, we've got transmog now, which is what I'm currently wearing. This is the helm I'm actually wearing. This is what it looks like because I put a transmog on it. Tons new totems are now talismans. We could choose your own, guide. I actually meant to go back to the sparrow for a little bit. Um, obviously we got our new pact. We got our Bromius going on here. Apparently, Ode Tempest is back to being, ridiculously stupid and everybody loves it and all the things. I don't personally like it, but, Um, all the new weapons and armor. We got the Bromius armor, the new starter armor. Um, I got the game, but I felt that I lost myself in the game. You know what? That's perfectly okay, KT, because it's so good. There's so much in this game, and it's really easy to get lost in it, and, it's so good, though. It's so worth it. We can now max out our short blades and our long blades, and now they're going to sit there and glow at you forever until they build out the tree for these. But this is, completely, totally finished. Um, yeah, basically. I'll show you what I did with the bestitching, because they did, yeah, there's so much, oh my gosh. You gotta get back. Actually, read the patch notes, you're gonna be really lost.
I know.
You can now brew potions. This is the only potion we can brew right now, but, only one you can have right now. They added plants, they added animals that you can collect. Zargon, kind of, and KT, yes, they do. You can have up to 3 people in a party. And that is because I forgot how loud that music is with her. Everywhere else, it's chill. So you can have up to 3 people per party, and that's because the pacts can be a little overwhelming. Yeah, they do have the deer. So they do have the. I was gonna call it the Bromius. It's not Bromius. It's Garen Rude. So you can do some healing here with the. If you look here, you have the Torment. You're gonna leech it. So you're leeching life from your enemies, and then it gets distributed among you and your enemies, or your allies, not enemies. You have the Aselda, which is a starter pact, and it gives you that Elder Bloom. So you are able to do healing like that. It is, yeah, it's not going to be like exactly like a healer class like it is in other games, but we may get more in the future because I know a lot of people have asked about that. And there's been a lot of feedback regarding getting like a more healer based class where like you're healing your allies and all the things. So it is very possible that they will get additional ones with that soon. Um, yeah, oh my gosh, there's so much. I can't even go into all of this. They changed the premium currency. We got premium currency. But they changed the premium currency to now be called arcs. Um, you can do your weapon slots. They did change the pricing on this, so it's not nearly as bad. If you accidentally sell one of your packs, you can repurchase one here. If you need to go quick sell any of your items, you can do that here. I cannot wait to do that to all of these weapons that I do not want to use. Um, yeah, there's so much. There's so much. But yeah, so in terms of multiplayer though, you do have a lot that you can do. Depending on who is online, things like that. If they're your friend, like this is just my friends list. You can always add a random person if you're like, oh, okay, I know they're using. I'm gonna use Fried because I know Fried's not online right now. But if you're like, oh, I think I know their name, and you can click it, type it in, and then you can just invite. Um, Things like that, and then this UI is going to look very, very familiar for those of you who don't know to like Warframe stuff. So but yeah, so you can have yourself and 2 other friends. They are going to be re-looking at it and possibly rebalancing some stuff so you can get additional players in your party. but because of some of the pacts, they did have to cut that down just because it gets way too heavy. But oh my gosh, shit. There's so much. You need to get in here. They like the map looks crazy. They filled out the areas so much. They added a bunch of sub bosses so you can fight them every 3 hours. They added this besiege the fort situation. Um, yeah, like there is so much that got added into the Neathens, which you can't even see here, but they added the new tile sets. They added all these indicators where there's dungeons. Where's a Neathens nearby? Neathens. We're going to the Neathens. I'll squirrel to the Neathens. I don't mind that. We have obviously the Halloween event is still going on right now because they just dropped that last week. I didn't even have map disco. Oh, jeez. Shit. So what you're saying is you haven't been to the island. Not a lot of people have. I think they've kind of cut off most of the routes there. You could still get there. I have seen a few messages on there. Um, but they have mostly cut those. As you can see, I definitely did not ignore killing those guys. And, am running away from that. Excited to start playing because I recently started. Oh, it is a lot. Honestly, so Warframe is a lot more fast paced and a lot more like you're gonna get a lot of stuff thrown at you very, very quickly, and almost none of it's going to be explained. Um, oh, I hear them. Guess what they brought back, Shin, by the way? You can kick the avocados! I'm so excited. Get back here. They drug you, by the way, so beware. Oh, he drugged me. Hey, get over here. I'll kick you, stupid. Got drugged by avocados. When they add Mesa Romance, I'll play Warframe. Although they did just add the romance of, the two new characters for, was it Harrow and Wisp? So if that's up your alley. Oh, and the new Uriel. Why are you killing them? Are they? No, those ones are bad. So they have been infected, and so they are attacking me, and they are trying to drug me. Also, they're spiders. So they're trying to attack me and drug me, which they have succeeded a few times in drugging me. But yeah, they're corrupted, so that's why you gotta get them. I have all of the masks, yes. Oh hi! Hi Leech, how's it going? Mesa is only my girlfriend. You know what? You're gonna have to fight Shin on that, okay? Shin has been saying that for how freaking long, so okay, so how it works, Shin, is you knock them out, and then they become cabbages again, and they're basically returned to the earth, and then they'll come back to life later as healed. At least that's kind of the lore right now. But how's it going? But yeah, I have all of the new masks. I have all the weapons, all the armor, all the things at this point. So if there's ever anything you want to see, let me know. Currently in the new dungeon right now. To entice Shin to come back. Oh, come on. Go for my big-headed self. Yeah, that's right. Sucker. Hey, rude. But yeah. So, there's so much, though. But they added this new dungeon set, which is phenomenal. Okay, Bird's gonna go... Oh, okay. I was going the right way, then. Aha! Goodbye. They added the new tile set, all the things. There's so much. A bunch of new puzzles, bunch of new things to collect. Creatures to collect, mushrooms, plants, all the things, animals to collect. It's great. Let me see. Okay, it's a path. We'll take the path, I guess. But yeah. My mesa is only mine. Other mesas are just the husk. You're gonna have to fight Leech on that. I don't know. I'm not gonna get in the middle of you two fighting. Oh, it's good stuff though. Yeah, it would not surprise me if they ended up doing a Mesa have a Mesa come be part of the crew and everything, and it would work out with the proto frames. I feel like. Although I do feel like, in reality, Titania really has, like, the story for it, but, you know. Okay, I definitely took a wrong turn, didn't I? I came back. I shouldn't have gone back. Bird was drunk and misleading me. Go figure. Yes, the bird is still drunk, although you can turn it into a floppet. Man, I will have to learn all new puzzles, have the stress of thinking I'm missing something. Shin, did you at least get the Festival of the Circade stuff? I want to make sure you at least get that, because, like, that's the important one. Otherwise, the rest of it, like, you'll get it eventually. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Hi, buddy. Welcome back. Oh, are you angry at me? Did I do something to make you angry, sir? Come. Come. Oh, you little turkey. Just gonna sit there and cry. It's fine. He'll probably jump back up again because he'll be like, Mom, I need attention. Give me attention. It's so bright in here. Okay, there we go. Nothing in there. It's fine. Mesa is, of course, my one and only. However, Saren and Nova and Valkyr are also, Will you happy if I say I got it? Well, I can't lie to you. I did not. Yeah, it's okay. I just want to make sure, because that was, like, the first community puzzle that they gave us to solve. So, I just want to make sure that you get the stuff for it and all the things. And what am I missing? I am missing a path somewhere. Oh, that way. Hey, there's a huge path right here that I'm just completely ignoring. Nailed it. But yeah, no worries, Shin. I was actually surprised that they kept it up right now. I thought for sure they were gonna be getting rid of some of the because that was an event, I thought they were going to get rid of that event when they added this event and this update, but they left it in, so I don't know how long that's going to go for, but, get it while you can. I've been playing DNA, aka Anime Warframe. Oh, goodness. Tomorrow there's Swords of Justice. Oh, gosh. A new Chinese martial arts. I don't know. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. I forgot some of these guys got spicy stuff. Here, be distracted by my big head. But yeah, you see these guys, so they turn into cabbages once they get knocked out. So, they just return. They're good. But here, I'll sneak up on this one. See, they're like savages. Look at them. That's why you gotta kick them. If you ever wanted to kick an avocado, there you go. My cousins are also... Oh, I'm so sorry. My brother-in-law's been playing that, and, like, one of my nieces was like, oh, I can't get into Fortnite. Maybe Dad will let me play this. And I'm like, kid, you're 6. You shouldn't even know what that game is. Whatever, your dad said you could. Go for it. Like, I'm not gonna be the one to parent you, but I would personally not have you play that. And then she proceeded to get cursed out by a bunch of random guys. So I was like, yep, that tracks. Not all games are for children. We need to remember that. But, yeah. So I feel you, though, on that. That's also why I'm like, I have to do, the whole, my plan was to do, like, this big giveaway all weekend, and then now I have to go babysit on Saturday, so I'm like, well, okay. I'll go take care of that then. Bird, where are you taking me? Bird is still very drunk, but you can either have drunk Bird or drunk Floppet, so it's great. Hi Tyson, just do exclamation mark ticket. My only requirements for my giveaways are that you enter yourself, which you do by, obviously typing in exclamation mark ticket, and then just make sure your whispers are open so that in the event that you do win, I can just message you with the code. You don't need to follow. It is appreciated, but never required for my giveaways. And, you know, if you, don't get the, like, if you don't win tonight, I am doing another code giveaway tomorrow. Well, several codes tomorrow. 3 codes on different social media on Saturday because I can't do a stream. So I'm going to have a video on TikTok, a video on YouTube, and a giveaway in my Discord. And then, oh, he drugged me! Biscuit eater! Get out of here, you drug-inducing avocados. And then I'm doing it again on Saturday when I'm able to stream. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of codes. They were donated to a bunch of, from a bunch of people in my community. So we're trying to get in as many people as possible. And then if that doesn't work out for you, the best way you can get it, if those giveaways don't work out for you, is next week they are doing a massive event where if somebody is streaming the game and they have drops enabled, you can get a code just by watching any streamer with drops enabled for 30 minutes. So that'll be November 14th to the 17th. I believe the dates are for that. So, you know, there's going to be a hell of a lot of ways for you to get in. But yeah. Demon, you should have spoke up sooner, man. I got you. But yeah, so there are tons and tons of options out there for y'all if you are trying to get in. And like I said, right now, like, my giveaways are so you can get in this weekend. And if that doesn't happen, well, you can definitely get in next weekend over on Twitch. So many. Helix calls them. You know what? Okay, Shin. I'm actually going back through and rewatching all of the dev streams and all of, like, the videos and stuff that they have posted. And Sarah was the first one. She referred to Avocado as Avocado Man. Okay? She specifically called him Avocado Man, alright? I personally just referred to Avocado as Avocado because he looks like an avocado and his name sounded similar. And that was the only Sprout Folk person that we had... Sprout Folk individual? I don't know. Thing that we had seen, so I just called him Avocado. And he started pissing me off, so I also called him Avocado, and then I was kind of hopeful that it was like an insult to him because, you know, he made me angry a few too many times, so, but yeah. So, you know, the rest of them are cool, they're fine, but, you know, if you ever wanted to kick an Avocado, you got the option now, because they give us the kickback, which is great. And then, yeah, so they added that. They added all the sub-bosses. So we have a sub-boss here, sub-boss here, sub-boss here. Garbage one up here nobody uses or fights. This one's still broken. There's a third one right in here. There's one here, here, and here. This one's broken. Actually, we can go look at him. We'll see if he's broken right now. He is supposed to be the Sinecure Errant Gouth. And, like... The last few times that I've fought him, he was still just a random banneret, so he has been a little bit broken, but, you know. Yeah, not... Oh, no. Nimrod is something... Okay, so we have normal Nimrod, and now we have discharged Nimrod, which I like to call Dimrod. We have Dimrod. Dimrod is great. He's a spicy boy. Good luck with Dimrod. Oh, give me that soul. Give me that soul. Yes! Give me the flames! Bring down that stag with fire. Excellent. And of course, you know, that now has made a comeback with the runes. You can get it by fighting Dimrod, funnily enough. It is on a timer. And I just lost my timer. Biscuit eater. But yeah, you can get all sorts of... I'm telling you, Shin, you missed so much. When I tell you it was a hell of an update, it has been a hell of an update. Like, I can't even cover all the things. Yeah, buddy. Dead. Oh yeah, they did separate now that whenever you fight the Vedagar stags, biscuit eaters. Yeah. When you fight the Vadagar stags, you do get the Garen armor set and weapons from here. So now you just get the pact from completing the quest. And that's with all of the Omen Beast armor sets. So that's been interesting. Yeah, oh my gosh, there's so much. I'm telling you, I'm gonna do a second anniversary of Soulframe video for December. And honestly, just looking back at all the updates and stuff they had just for this freaking update is ridiculous. But like for this year, there's just been so much. Like we got the Sluggies, obviously. I mean, they've been around for a while, but like we got our Sluggy buddies here. We got the Mendicant Knights now that we can fight. Not just the Mendicant King. Yeah, there's so much. So much. But it's honestly been great. And then, like, even as you look around, like, they filled this out. Like, there's tons. I mean, not right here. This is kind of a dead zone. But, like, tons of vegetation, you know, new plant life, all sorts of things. Like, the world is filling around us, and it is awesome. So, we're getting there. Which means we're getting like 10 steps closer to mounts, which I am absolutely stoked for. So my character feels like one of those museum cars from like the 70s now. This is how you looked in this game 1 year. Exactly. I was looking at some old videos and stuff, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I used to... Okay, is he correct? Nope, Banneret. Yeah, see, he's still broken for me. I don't know why. It is supposed to be Gauth, but he's still broken. So, ow, you... I didn't say it. I was gonna say it, and then I'm like, nah. Nope, I was gonna say other choice words. Let's be really honest here. Hello, I'm on fire. Time for me to die. Cool. Stop healing yourself, sir. Stab it. Stab it. I do think it would be really cool if we ended up getting something that allowed us to, get that lovely, healing ability that they have, that heal pulse. I think it's really, really nice. So, biscuit eater, son of a cookie. Honestly, yeah. Among other choice words, I was gonna say that is among them. One of the ones that I've been saying a lot lately, English, is biscuit weaver. Mostly because I meant to say basket or like, you know, whatever weaver. And it gets mixed up. So now it's their biscuit weavers. And they thank you, by the way, for, you know, releasing them from this pain. And they also sometimes get broken and they run around in circles around you, and it's really weird. But yeah, they're... I tried to maintain the theme. Yeah, honestly, it gets all sorts of... English gets jumbled, that's fine. But yeah, so it's been really, really good, though, just to see all the things. And, like, I am stoked. I mean, they announced a Founders Pack. Oh, that's the thing. They announced a Founders Pack. Did you see that update? We're going to be getting a Founders Pack. We don't know the details of it. We're supposed to get that next week during the dev stream. So we are going to have more information on that. We don't know the full details on it just yet. But, yeah. Like, there's so much. I'm so stoked. But yeah, so I do have all the things, though, that are, you know, possible to get currently in the game on the player side. Legs and otherwise. And then, you know, obviously the be-stitching and the, stuff like that, so. I think if I clicked on my launcher, I will have a 20 gig update. You know what? Probably. It's definitely been interesting. It's about to get loud here again for a second. Like, I can go back around and run around, look like in my old days. But I be-stitched the Orangol and the Tuvalcane and the Mockery set, so I went a little crazy with the be-stitching. And then I went really crazy with the be-stitching, because I'm like, I've got to do the Orangol pants, which I love. The Diora pants, again, they are great. And then, of course, the Mockery gear, which is just... I love it. But I can tell you're pretty good at this game. Alright, so, my in-game name is Helix. I'm also in the, Discord and forums. You'll find me pretty easily there. Um, but yeah, so what you can do is you just go into your, friends, and then you can just hit add a friend, and then you can just add me there. Very easy. But yeah, so my in-game name is Helix. Although I will have to be, I need to do a friend. Look at this, 66. I have so many people on here. I'm gonna have to do a friend list purge at some point. Um, I have obviously some friends that have not logged in for a hot minute. That's not even the worst one. Skelly. Skelly, you're in so much trouble. Uh, that is Skelly. It's not a question mark. I know that's Skelly. He's in trouble because he hasn't been playing. Um, or like certain individuals that I'm like I can't get rid of them, and others individuals that I'm like, all right, like you haven't logged in a hot minute, like what's going on here. um so like I will at some point need to do that, but yeah. I think if I clicked on my, oh wait, do we need to spam the dungeons to get weapons? I even forgot the name of the weapons. Okay, Gathinin has been dropped. Okay, I don't know where Gathinin's been dropping, but better than what it was. The only things that I really had to farm for, like painfully farm for, was the Oringal's Fang, which is a necklace. I'm sorry, a talisman. Let's see, Oringal's Fang. This one sucked trying to get all the fragments for because you needed 3 of them. And they only came from rare chests in the glades. Otherwise, everything else was fine. Um, to me personally, everybody else, I don't know. Like it just depends on their definition of bad as well. Because like I enjoyed it, I was not really frustrated with it, a lot of things with this. So I know we were having some issues with the mockery stuff not dropping because you have to fight the mockery actually to get these weapons. Um, but they were kind of broken, so you had to use the pit pocket, but you had to use the pit pocket on the mockery before they made it into a husk. So that got interesting. They fixed that though, so that's not as bad. Um, and these drop all the time now. I have tons of these fragments. Odiak is still, horrible for a lot of people. I'm so sorry if you don't have it, because it's really painful for a lot of people. Um, you will get this weapon upon completing your map, so maybe finish your map. You don't need to get the island to get this one though. um, the island is just a freebie slash it doesn't count because it's not technically, you can't technically get there naturally. um, I actually sold a bunch of weapons, so these are not even all the weapons. I ended up selling all the starter weapons, so the Vasp, the Rivet, the Wolton, and the Solus. I sold those because I'm like, I'm never gonna use those. Or if I need to, I have enough fragments that I can recraft them. So, um, but yeah, there's so much. Like, I wish I could tell you all the things, though. Shit, like, it's pretty sure I did like 400 runs and didn't get the Gathin, and I know. Oh my gosh, I don't know where it's dropping now. I know they made some changes to like the drop locations on a bunch of things. I don't know where Gathinin is dropping right now. Somebody has it probably posted in the Discord though. And then if you really need it, I probably, yeah, have a fragment or two. One day I could probably trade whenever they, open trading. So, um, and I feel bad because, like I said, I keep finding like the stuff that I don't need keep dropping. So like Odiak, I don't need it. Everybody wants Odiak. I've got 10. I wish I could trade them to people. Don't worry about it. I'll pick it up soon. My next Soulframe arc will be huge. Good. It should be huge because, it's great. Like I said, this update was freaking enormous. Like, read the patch notes. And even the patch notes, I feel like just does not do this thing justice. Because, like I said, they flew out all of these trees. Like, they really just built it out, made it feel fuller. Like, I'm telling you, we are approaching the time where we are gonna get mounts, and I cannot wait for that. Like, I am so freaking stoked because they said what they wanted to do was to fill up the world a bit more before we had mounts, and I'm like, y'all keep filling up the mounts or keep filling out the world. Like, I feel like we're getting there. It's so close. So I don't know. We'll see though. That is what I am hopeful for though. Is like our last update for the year is gonna be like, hey, by the way, here are Oh, biscuits, please don't crash. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're good. My stuff just got a little spicy there for a second. Get at it. Get at it. How dare you try to drug me? But yeah, they just turn back into avocados or sprouts. And don't feel bad because they do actually thank you. Not every time, but like every once in a while they'll be like, thank you. That you basically helped them, recover from their drug habit and return them back to the earth. So take that as you will. But yeah, they added tons and tons of new dungeon entrances. So everywhere you see these guys, you'll have to discover them before they'll show up on your map. So killing them cleanses them. Yeah. And it's not even killing them. I think what it does is it's like you're knocking the drugs out of their system and they're going back into the earth to heal, and then they'll, be like reborn essentially. But yeah, so they added tons and tons of new dungeon locations. They removed all the moats, so, sadly, we do not have our special moat anymore when we walk, our ephemera. Hopefully soon. Hopefully they will return that. DE Steve did mention on Dev Stream 10 that he put a Jira thing in there for project management stuff to make sure that we get those back. We just don't have them back yet. So sad days, but we'll get it again eventually. And it's been a very hot topic. You've missed quite a bit of spice. Let's put it that way. There's been quite a bit of spice out there going on. But yeah, it's just been, all the crazy things. We got the Bromius quest. Bromius quest might make you cry. It's wonderful. And all the things. Okay, so it is about 15 minutes to 10, which is not terrible, but if you think about it, like, I am almost at 4 hours of streaming, which for me is kind of a long time. So what I am going to do is say that I'm going to pull the code at maybe codes. All right, let me see how many bodies we got. Let me check the body count real quick. 23. Oh. Okay, I might do 2 codes tonight. Because there's a lot of bodies in there. So, last chance if y'all want to enter that giveaway is !ticket on the Twitch side. I'll probably at least tear up so I cry with anything. You know what? It was so good though. Like, it was so sad, but it was so good. Also, humor. I mean, you're getting. I don't want to spoil things, but let's just say you're getting like fart humor and stuff. It's funny. It's also sad, but it's also really funny. So, it's like the little things, right? Yeah. It is a really, really good quest, though, and I would go over to the area where it's at, but, like, there's a sub-boss there, and I don't want to spoil that for you. It's a special sub-boss. If you thought the little avocados were fun, let me tell you. Next season, Freedom will come back. Oh, I heard that. I still haven't got around to... Oh, that's not what I thought that was. I was going to be really excited. Oh, I'll take it, actually. I need that. I might have enough... No, I still need more toes. I need them toesies. The Ode aren't giving me their toes. But I gotta double check where I'm at. Yeah, I got enough of the dress, I got enough of the stuff, so yeah, I just need more toes. 4 more toes and I can craft this. My birthday, I will have all decorations for free. Nice! Yeah, I still haven't gotten around to watching that, but it has been popping up on my TikTok, and I'm like, ooh, that does look like something I would probably really like to watch, and also probably sob over. Do I have the time to mentally and emotionally prepare to watch something that's going to devastate me? I don't know. I'm gonna do a Himmel cosplay. Nice. Yeah, I'm just like, oh yeah, look at that. Look at the glitter farts. Look for the glitter farts and then sneak up on them and then yoink out the big one's brain cells. There it is. And then kill the rest. And collect their fronts. This is supposed to be a cozy game and it's so violent. Hi chat. I am in the Eastern time zone, so right now it is 9:45. Um, I'll probably start streaming tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna be doing this all weekend long, except for Saturday. Saturday's gonna be special because I got family stuff. So instead of doing stream giveaways, I'm gonna be doing a giveaway over on one on Twitch. Sorry, one on TikTok, one on YouTube, and one in my, well, 1 to 2 in my Discord. And then all the rest I'm gonna be giving away between tomorrow evening and Sunday night. So, yeah. And then if none of those work for you, if you're trying to get into this game and none of those end up working out because, you know, numbers hate you and RNG and, you know, somebody bought it or some weird thing. I've heard it all. Next weekend they are going to be doing an open watch just about any stream on Twitch, Soulframe stream, and you should be able to get a drop as long as the drops are enabled and they are listed under the Soulframe directory. So, you know, some options out there for y'all just in case. But like I said, gonna be doing this big giveaway event all weekend. And all the things. So nice and easy peasy for everybody. It's not that bad. I'm totally biased when it comes to Fruin, so take, you know, that tracks. Like I said, I like to be emotionally devastated by a good story, okay? Like, weird to say. I have a love of stories that make me sob and cry and thank the person for creating it. Like, that is just, like, it's perfect. So, you know, if it makes me do that, we're gonna be just fine. Everything's fine. You know, it's just, I love a good story. If it's a good story, you know, it's right up my alley. Stinking turkey nuggets, man. Get out of here. Give me your, dang it, I should have absorbed that. It's fine. I need those buffs to start flaming these guys to death. Oh, well, that works too. Well, you just look so cozy lying together. Ugh, and by the way, the archers are frickin' snipers, okay? I shouldn't even say if, when you do the special stuff over here at the fort, beware the archers, okay? They are freaking snipers, and they will attack you from everywhere. It's bad. I mean, it's good, but it's bad. I already have the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, no, I'm pretty active. Like I said, you'll find me in the Discord. Don't worry if you're in the Discord. And then if you're not, the forums, I can be found pretty easily there too. I'm trying to get better about going to the forums as well. Because I know that there are folks that are like anti-Discord, so they just do the forums. But yeah, no, don't worry, you'll find me. I don't think you can go in there without, you know, something or other being in there. Oh, we're almost done with this weapon, thank goodness. Okay, what can you know what, I'm gonna go run in the glades. We'll do, okay, so 10 minutes left for those of you, who want to join. I'm gonna throw a thing on this. Giveaway pulling 10 p.m. Eastern. There, updated. Boom. So, if anybody's gonna pop into that, give them the chance. Probably do 2, maybe 3 codes. We'll see. Where? Oh, over here. But yeah, like I said, doing this all weekend, trying to get as many people as possible. We don't know what the... Thank you for that, Reels. I appreciate that. I don't know what the big announcement stuff is going to be with the Founders Pack next week for the dev stream. So, like, I am really, really hopeful that, they're going to do, like, I don't know. I don't even know what they're gonna say. Like, we're gonna officially open the game on X date. We're gonna, you know, I don't know. It could be any number of things, really, at this point. Because I was not even expecting a, hey, Founders Pack information. And then they dropped that at the last dev stream, and then now they're like, hey, this next dev stream, we're going to be talking all things Founders Pack. So, is Soulframe a rip-off of Warfare? It's by the same creators, so no. It's by the same creators. Soulframe is like a very different story, a much slower paced, a lot more like fantasy-esque story compared to Warframe, which is a lot more fast-paced, you know, space futuristic stuff. This is a lot more about past and magics and things like that. But it is by the same devs, so you know, what their deal is with going everything frame, I don't know. You know, we got now it's Soulframe, Soul Warframe. I've heard all sorts of interesting combos in there. But it's pretty funny. So yeah, it is a rip off of it, but it is also like because they intended it to be that way. So, oh heck yeah, we got this. Ready, set, boom! Perfect first time. Yeah, of course, Gerbil, no problem. And like I said, I am hosting a giveaway right now over on Twitch. Yeah, I had to think about that because I keep calling Twitch TikTok and TikTok Twitch. So over on Twitch, I am currently hosting a giveaway. If you want to get into this game, it is still invite only. Preludes pre to the 4th or 5th alpha. Unless they are about to drop all pre's here very soon. You know, options for y'all. And then for those who are console-only players, I do suggest still trying to get in early just in case, because they are going to be needing testers on different consoles eventually. It is currently PC/Steam Deck only, or Linux if you are a Linux user. But otherwise, yeah, it is currently PC only. But, you know, we don't know what's going on with the Founders Pack or anything like that. But our hope is that, you know, they are gonna allow console in before they do the Founder stuff. But since they're about to announce the Founder stuff, I don't know how true that is gonna be. So, yeah, all the things. Soulframe is a frame for your soul instead of one for warp. Yeah, basically. Among other things, yes, that is also true. It's a lot of things, and it's also a lot of not things. It's good stuff. That's right. What did we steal from him? Oh, his graphite. How lovely. Just what I always needed in my life. But yeah, no. They've just been doing so much with this game, and then just seeing it just build out over the last 2 years has just been absolutely incredible to see. And, you know, being a very small part of, it's just been really awesome. But yeah, so if you guys are trying to get into the giveaway, exclamation mark ticket. Sorry, it sounded weird when I said it. And that'll get you in. The only requirements I have are that you A, enter that way, because I can't enter for you, and B, your whispers are open on Twitch so that I can message you in the event that you win. You can leave. That's cool. I don't care. Like, yeah, you don't need to hang out unless you wanna. And Armaldo. That is Armaldo. I did read that out of the corner of my eye, and I wasn't sure if that's what it said. I'm like, that looks like it says Armando, which is why I assumed Armaldo, which it is. Excellent. Yeah, I miss the good old days with Pokemon, and I am so very sad that it is, you know, probably the last game I'm currently playing at the moment. So one day maybe I'll return to it, but for now, ZA is gonna be it for me. But But yeah, I've been playing on my Steam Deck. It's so good on Steam Deck, honestly. I love it. So when I use it a lot on my Steam Deck. Because like I do a lot of babysitting for my nibblings, my sister and my nieces and nephews, my nibblings. So I have a lot of time where I have to go over there, and I'm like, I really want to play, blah blah blah. And when I discovered that it was playable on Steam Deck, I was like, absolutely, let's go. 'Cause yeah, I need that in my life. And then it's great because then my nibblings are sitting there going, "Oh, what are you playing? What are you playing?" Not Fortnite. And they're just like, "Ooh, like that's really cool. Are we allowed to play that?" I'm like, "Not yet." Also, I don't know if you'll be allowed to because your parents might get mad at me. So I'm like, I'm not gonna be the one that makes the choice on that. I'll let your parents decide that one when it's available to the masses. But I mean, like I said, the one was sitting there playing freaking Battlefield 6. I'm like, girl, you're 6. You should not even be. You weren't even born. You weren't even thought of when the first one came out. Like, no. uh, but yeah, no, they're good kids. Um, some days. Uh, okay, we are nearing that time. All right. By the way, if you are looking for Willow Wings, like the thing for the potions, right along here. I'm right by the College of Pensives. Right along here on the river. Great location. They spawn all over the place over here. You can just go like up and down. Um, Thank you for that, Backyard Cat Sanctuary. That's a name. Oh, I love it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, we're gonna probably pull this here in about 2 minutes. Oh, right. This weapon is not yet done. No, that's why we were going through. Dang it. I didn't find any mockery. That's why. Okay, I need mockery. Okay. I will find some mockery and finish this freaking weapon up, and then I will call the giveaway. Deal? Deal. Okay. Decision made. But yeah, exclamation mark ticket for those of y'all popping in. Um, to get in for this giveaway. Like I said, want y'all to get in. And again, if you guys do not get it for me, there is, like I said, I'm going to do more code giveaways tomorrow on stream, more codes on Saturday via TikTok video, YouTube video, or my Discord. And then Sunday, I will be back and doing the last of the codes that I have. I don't have an exact number. It is approximately 15 right now, but I am also waiting for a few more in here. No, Demon, it does have to be over on the Twitch side, but if you're serious, you can shoot me a message. I'll see what I can do for you. But yeah, like I said, I don't know the total number of tickets I have because I did have about 3 additional people today promise that they were going to give me some codes, and I don't know how many they are. So I know I have for sure about 8 to 11-ish codes, and then pending what I get from those guys, so about 15 give or take. So yeah. Get in there, get the stuff. Okay, where the heck? I'm like going everywhere away from the Oh, I'm going the perfect right way. There's mockery right over here. I can tell you that right now. Let's go find those mockery. Unless we find some mockery on the way, in which case I'll call that with the mockery. But I'm going to go find some mockery really quickly. Give you guys like the last minute to get in and do the giveaway. Wait, did they send more codes for everybody? They did. I don't think they sent more codes. I had a bunch of people donate codes though. Like, you know what happened the last few giveaways I did? I had more English. More folks donate their codes, and then they've been doing the Envoy Hour for the last 7 weeks, technically, where if you watched their stream, you would get a code there. So I got a code every single stream from that, and a couple other people also got extra codes there. And then, yeah, I think that was all the places. I don't remember anymore. So yeah, there's so many. But yeah, Demon, shoot me a thing. I got you, no worries. Um, I see you, avocado. Unfortunately, you cannot kick this avocado. Dang. Would have been great, just saying. Maybe in the future. You can shoot me a message on here, that's fine. That's fine. Or Discord, whatever's easier for you. Alright, Mockery. Oh, yeah, we got Mockery. Heck yeah. Hopefully I will be done with this weapon, too. I am so sick. And I will be down to one more Mockery weapon, and then never again until they get fixed. Or, like, you know, I really like them eventually. I don't know. I don't want to use them, though. Not a fan, personally. Also, we got new versions of the Mockery. So we got the armored Mockery now. Some of them are carrying weapons. They're still trying to translate all of the information on their armor and stuff. Hello. There we go. Oh, Narash. See what I mean? Though you are going to get those from killing them. You can pickpocket them in this form. Please find a body, sir. I would love to stab you. There we go. Good job. Congratulations. Perfect. Did we level up? Negative. Oh well. It was worth it. It was worth it anyways. But yeah, so make sure Festival of the Circade right here. It's calling your name. Are they giving away codes tomorrow at the dev stream? So the dev stream is not going to be until next week. It's going to be on Friday next week. Right? The dev stream's... Before I give bad information, let me verify the date. Clicky. Announcements. Okay, I'll just read this off real quick for y'all. Okay, coming soon, DevStream 11. New beginnings, Stern, Alka, Mark, and make your mark and help build Soulframe from its foundations with ancestral splendor. Join us for the Soulframe DevStream 11 as we discuss Soulframe's founders and share an early look. Actually, I'll do this. Hold on. I know I'm going to make somebody very happy if he is currently present. Camera only. There we go. Yeah. So join us for our DevStream 11 as we discuss the Founders Pack, share an early look at our next update, Soulframe Preludes 12. Theoretically, should be code. Demon. Should be when we get two-handed weapons. For those of you who love two-handed weapons, theoretically should be Preludes 12. Theoretically. Whether or not it happens, it should be absolute. If not in 12, it will happen in 13, but theoretically it should be 12. Okay. Directory-wide Twitch campaign happens Friday the 14th at 2 p.m. Eastern time, so it's local time, whatever time for you, to November 17th. So if you do not win any of my giveaways, then you can go and do that. Earn a Soulframe Preludes Twitch invite via Twitch drop by watching any stream in the Soulframe Twitch directory, aka their game is listed as Soulframe and all the stuff. Like, they actually have to enable drops. For 30 minutes at this time, including the Soulframe Dev Stream 11, make sure that your Twitch and Soulframe accounts are linked, obviously, blah, 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 all the fun stuff. How to participate if you're a streamer looking to make a part in this directory-wide campaign. Enable drops in your creator dashboard, and then make sure that it's the game that you're playing. If you're having issues, there's a couple things that they list there, and then the live Q&A. They have a thread if you want to throw some questions at them. They are really good at responding to them. Just FYI. But yeah, see you at twitch.tv/playsoulframe on Friday, November 14th it's 2 p.m. Eastern for me, so whatever time zone that is for you, look at the update. It should show you all of that. But yeah, with that in mind, with all of that, let us... It's okay. It's no worries, Argon. It happens. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna pull 2 codes because, why not? So last call right now for the stuff. I'll put up a timer real quick. Start a countdown. A minute. Okay, minute is up, so I am going to also Announced. It's got 55 seconds left. All the things. Enter exclamation mark ticket to enter all the fun stuffs. But yeah, so there's definitely gonna be a lot happening. I'm freaking stoked. Like I said, trying to get in as many people as possible. We want people to be part of the founders. We want people to be part of the environment of helping shape and build this game up. 30 seconds left. Warning. Um, and then if the bot is not coming up, it's because you're already entered. So you're good there. This game is amazing, honestly. Like I said, it is freaking phenomenal. I love it. Dang it, I have so much more than I thought there. Um, but it's great. So, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and locked. All right, we're officially locked. I am going to reopen this as soon as. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to keep it open. You know what? Because this is going all weekend long, I'm just going to keep the damn thing open. I'm just going to pull random names. All right, drum roll, please. Number. I'm going to give away 2 codes tonight. I'm going to give away 3, I think. Number 1. We have. Okay, before I announce their name, I'm going to check. And I've done this again. I've had this issue before where I accidentally announced the winner and then I could not actually, do the thing. I didn't even see your redeem for stretch. Thank you, Rills. I appreciate that. I should have done that 17 minutes ago. My bad on that. Although I'm definitely going to be getting a really, really good stretch. I'm just going to go ahead and refund that back to you, though, for sending that. And I'm sorry for not seeing that sooner. Okay, I'm going to check to see if this person is here. Oh. I don't know which one the difference is. Oh, it's the first one. Okay. That's the problem with people. Oh, okay. So first winner, they successfully did all the stuff. Our first winner is going to be Cybermedic X. So this is X Cybermedic X. Congratulations. If you're present, awesome. And if not, I did tell them, like, do what you need to. I'll send you that as soon as stream is over. But you did listen, so that you are going to get that code. Thank you so much for that follow, Ian. My audio is not currently live on my bot stuff, so it won't actually tell me that that is there. We'll do code number 2. Drum roll, please. I don't want to say this name. We'll just call them Jennifer, but replace that J with a C, because I'm gonna butcher their name. You are also a winner. Let me. Actually, I didn't even check. You know what? I just did the thing I said I wasn't gonna do. I was gonna check to see if your stuff is live. Well, if you're present, that also works too. Okay, you're there. Let's see if X. Okay, yeah, you did. We're good. We're good. Okay, now I'm gonna actually do the thing properly. I'm gonna pull up my whispers, and for this third one, I'm just gonna click the name. I don't even care if this person did not follow the rules. This person deserves it just for their username. They know who they are. just for their username, because it made me giggle so freaking much. Oh my gosh. If your stuff is, oh my gosh. All right. Butt Fugly 2020. Congratulations. Like I said, for those of you who did not win tonight, the bot is still live. I did not delete any of your entrants, so you are still in for tomorrow. You are still in through Sunday until I give away my last code and close the bot. For those of you who may be watching this offline later, VOD, whatever the case may be, the bot is open, so you can just jump into my Twitch chat and enter that way. That's perfectly fine. I think in theory it should work that way if the bot is live. So I have done it where I am not streaming and I threw some like things in there and it seemed to work. If it doesn't, I'm so sorry, but it should. But yeah, so we do have 3 winners. Like I said, we have our Cybermedic. We have I'm gonna butcher her name and I don't want to say it. Cunifer. Cunifer. I'm gonna like They also won, and then of course, Butt Fuck Leaves. I love the name. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys though so much. Like I said, um, you never have to follow me, but it is always appreciated for these giveaways. Thank you so much. And like I said, the bot is gonna be live, so whether or not, these things, like whatever happens, like we're good. Bot is still active. I'm gonna accept, and accept. Um, for those three, we still have 26 other individuals who are in here that are wanting to get a ticket and access to this game. I wish I had 26. Like I said, though, if you do not get it in at any point during this weekend, there is going to be an amazing opportunity next week when they do the big Twitch event. So there are going to be opportunities for you guys. But like I said, I appreciate you guys all so much. And I am actually, for those of you who are on the Twitch side, I am going to go find somebody to raid because they deserve it. Hello, my sir. My sir, my child. Come here, my love. Oh, look who's live. We're gonna go show of this is an individual that I have regularly shared and stuff, rating and stuff with. This is Smooth Operator. He is absolutely great. Super chill Australian streamer. And it looks like he's also doing a giveaway, so maybe you can look in there too. It does say for November 8th. I think for me that would be the 7th, so that'll be tomorrow. But I will send you guys over to him because he is absolutely phenomenal. Um, and like I said, regardless of whatever platform you're watching on, I appreciate you guys. If you ever have any questions, please feel free to reach out on whatever social you are on. My messages should always be open, or at least I will check them. Um, I do have them a little bit locked down on TikTok because reasons, but I will check if I get a message request in there, and all the things. And like I said, we're gonna go give Smith some love here, and yeah, have a great rest of your night, and maybe I'll see y'all tomorrow. Who knows? But have a good one.
Well, Marta is tired. On to the next tribute.